is that? Something happening outside. It's probably what scared my cat to come and go into his hidey hole. Mega March. Oh boy, a new sale. Anywho, right. Just some quick things I'll mention. I need to get new headphones. Anyone who was watching yesterday will know this came off. I've glued it on. It worked as a temporary fix. It was just this bit, but it just feels off. It works still, but yeah, I don't know what happened to this left one, but the left one just completely fucked itself. My voice still isn't 100%, but there. Yes. Oh wait. Oh, I can almost do Kafka. Not quite. But yeah. Anyway, so don't think we'll be finishing Resident Evil today. I don't know how long's left. Let me just move some stuff around quickly. Because I think I need to keep this here, that there. I can go there. That'll get moved. I'll put that there for now. Right. Yeah, I don't think we'll get Resident Evil done today, because I don't know how long it'll take in total. We'll probably get through a good chunk of it, though. Probably end up being finished next week. I can tell you right now, replacing Resident Evil Requiem will be Life is Strange. Just the first one. And by first one, I technically mean Before the Storm, which is not the first one. It's a prequel to the first one. Confusing, isn't it? Long story. It's weird that that's... I guess the remaster only came out for the PS4. Because it was so strange when I put... Okay, I want to rant about something quickly. Hang on, let me rant about this. This kind of pissed me off. The hell was that music come from? Sometimes on the PlayStation, when you're on a game and quickly go off of it to hear, it still plays the little music that will play there, like what is here. It was doing it especially for Battlefield. I want to rant about something very quickly. There's no electable, she'd want to hear this. So I got a little bit ago this. It's the Life is Strange collection. Because I've only played the first one. I've always wanted to get around to doing the other ones. I wouldn't say I'm the biggest fan of Life is Strange by any stretch, but I don't mind them. And something that she pointed out when she, when I showed her I had this, was this here. That's Megatron. Does he turn into a gun still? Anyway. I don't know Megatron. Regardless. It mentions here, includes voucher for PS4 version. Now I assumed, thank God I checked this, because otherwise, because she sort of tried to like, give it to me, give me that. Good thing I didn't. Because this disc is just true colors and double exposure. Not the remaster of Life is Strange, not the remaster of Before the Fall, and not Life is Strange 2. That is all entirely on the code. The disc is just 2 games. I'm not a fan of that fact. I think that's lazy. Put all of them on the one thing. Because I didn't know how that would work. I'm like, why would it be that way? Because I'm pretty sure the last 2, well, I think no, not double exposure, the third one, not, okay. It's weird, because there's Life is Strange, then Before the Fall, then 2. The one that was the character who's an empath. I found it strange because, like, I think that one was on PS4 as well, but the one after that was all PS5 exclusive. Plus, there's another one. I think it's double exposure, and then there's one more, which is another one with Max. Anyway, no, so good thing I checked that. So that's fun. But yeah, I'm not gonna like do all of them at once. I'm gonna like pepper them in every now and then because there's 5 games there, and they're all fairly long. They'll probably be each one be 5 streams because they're all 5 episodes. Actually, I don't know about Before the Fall. But that'll be for next week. So we'll do that, because that's the first one. And then after that is going to be God of War. And then it'll be Yakuza 6. There's a little peek behind the curtain as to the next few games. I can also mention for Weeb Wednesday, the next game is going to be the first of the Nonary games. Which I forget which one that is. I want to try it out. It's been recommended to me by Maxi. I was trying to remember what their name is. They have a different one on Discord than they do in Twitch, and I don't want to call them by their... I didn't want to say the wrong one. I was able to look there, and it's there. Maxi. So, yeah, they recommended it to me since by Chunsoft and, all the Danganronpa stuff. Anyway, today's little shitter, though. Here's Red Alert from Armada. Why is your back... No, okay, no, both of them are a little bit like that. But there he is. Yep. There's a little gun in his hand. Which, I do find it weird that, I believe, yeah, it had to have always been the case. I'd have that he would have had to have been a Minicon power link that made his gun come out, because at least that's what it is in the cartoon. Something I've never noticed. Okay, hang on a minute. This tripped me out. Okay, so his hand here. Ben, damn it. Oh, why are you being stiff? Oh, that's very stiff. Oh, hang on a second. Come on. There we go. I haven't bent these joints too much. Anyway, this arm is a laser sort of thing. It does come off. But the point is, he doesn't have a hand there. Get back in there. I don't want to lose it by doing that. Anyway, point is, no hand there. So he has to hold the gun like this. Now, in the Armada cartoon, it always sort of like comes out the same side and he grabs it. It goes in there. So it would have to fly out, he'd have to move across and grab it that way. Now, maybe I'm just misremembering when he grabs it, when it does come out in the, in Armada, but I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure that's also where his Minicon goes. I don't remember who his Minicon was, but, yeah. I'm off with the Minicon names. Speaking of the Minicons, I was actually thinking this recently, because I've been half watching Armada, I'm waiting more, so once I finish, old school G1, and decide if I'm gonna, well, and then maybe decide if I watch, Beast Wars, but put that down, don't point at the people watching, don't point at the camera. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, to see if I decide to watch Beast Wars before I do, but I can't remember the Minicon names for the most part, even though I have 3 of them. Well, they're just re-releases, not the original ones for the ones that make Star Saber. But what's funny, and I was thinking this recently, why wasn't Optimus's Minicon roller? That would have been a neat little detail. In G1, his trailer included roller. It was a little drone that would come out of his trailer. I just thought that'd be really cute, like if he had roller as a Minicon. Anyway, I've ranted about nonsense for about 10 minutes. Let's jam. I'll be back in 1 second as well. I'll just let the game load in. Stop falling apart. This is the problem with these headphones. Shit keeps falling off them now. A little more crap from my headphones on my chair. It really is just a temporary fix. There's fluff on the floor as well. They are falling apart. I don't know what happened to it. I'll just buy new ones. Like I said, don't need to worry about having a mic, so that's one benefit. I'll ask around and see what's good. Right, I just went and filled up my water bottle. I wasn't going to because I didn't want to bother my cat, but he's in his hidey hole, so it's fine. Okay, we went through here last time at the end. We still have the alligator snapper. We upgraded the hatchet a bit. Have some scrap. I have the distributor and relay. Relay? I said it like melee, what the hell? Repair kit. How does this work exactly? It's just something we have. Okay. I bought this one to replace the other one, because I kind of like the look of it a little more. I feel like it'll be a bit better. It is kind of annoying that because I've upgraded to have the stock, it shows here. I guess it's a folding stock, but it doesn't show it there. However, the benefit of that is it doesn't make it bigger, because if this were Resident Evil 4, and I believe also the remake, you would have to have a 3x2 item in your inventory as well to have it attached. So that's one benefit, I guess, but I don't know, it just kind of irks me that it doesn't quite show the right size. And we have this marksman 1A. Okay. There is a door here. Again, confusing my games. It's locked from the other side. Because yes, at the end of last time, we came up here. We went up. Oh, I wanted to finish, and then I was like, oh, I'll quickly run upstairs. There's I don't think that will take too long. It took longer than I expected. I didn't really look around, because I wanted to quickly grab the stuff and wrap up, because we've been going for nearly 5 hours, and I wanted to finish up and spend time with my cat. That was all just sort of running through there. There's nothing there. So there's just a few doors. There's something up there on the roof. We can't get around that way, so in here. I really do wonder what this looks like in first person, all the Leon stuff. I mean, I could test it out. It wouldn't take any time, but don't wanna. One day I should just go through it and play it in first person for Leon. One of the jokes I did see someone saying was that... Okay, I didn't know if maybe break it without me using a bullet. But I saw someone saying, anyway, playing the stuff with Grace in first person is fine. Playing it in third person is also fine. But playing Leon stuff in first person, that's not right. Which is why I want to do it. I want to see how it would look. God, things do sound a bit weird. Like I said, this temporary fix isn't perfect. It's good enough. Hello over there. Oh.
That'll get me down.
Wonderful. Is that it? That's the only thing around here. Did you need to pull out your binoculars for that? It's right there. It's not that far. Hang on a minute. Let me get my bigger glasses. All right then. Where is it? There it is. Don't move. Good. That did explode, but I don't think we want to waste that. Drop that down. Oh, there's a guy there. I can't say for certain, but I'm pretty sure they do turn into blister heads. We've at least encountered some blister heads. Don't think I can break my way through that. Where is it? Well, I found that thing. Okay, that's that guy I shot. shit, one of them has blister-headed. Looks like they might do it more here, which I guess would make sense a bit. You do have more ammo and chances to fight them compared to Grace. Oh, okay. Well, that ain't gonna work. Kabloomies! Yeah, you guys will live. There's one down there. Can I get the drop on you? Surprise, bitch! Nope. How did you climb up here? Apparently there's a cheat as well that people have been using where they auto-parry. Because there's a bit that I saw, which I haven't got to, so fun little minor spoilers. I always love seeing those. Shit. Time to take the axe. But yeah, where you're on a motorcycle, and people were suddenly standing upright on it when they shouldn't, as Leon. And apparently it's because of that, if you've got this this cheat active. Or this exploit. Cheat, exploit, same sort of thing. I don't think it's like a... Oh shit! Why is there an explosion? Why is something going to explode? I don't like that. What did I do? What did I activate? Why can't you jump across there? Where is this thing? Oh, there it is. Fuck me. Oh my god. Why am I so bad? Okay. Yeah, like that. I'd like to see how that would look in first person. I imagine it changed you to third person, probably. Which is boring. But, you know, I guess easier. But doesn't make it not boring. Oh, scrap. Goody, goody, goody. What do we got up here? Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Get axed. Shit. Fuck off. Uh-oh. Oh, that hurt a lot more than I expected. Use that. By the way, that was entirely because I fucked up the parry timing. Whatever. And you. Okay, I believe that's everyone. Sounds like there's mowing going on. That's probably why my cat's hiding. Do you mind? Oi! Don't you go digging in the dirt. It's also not dirt, it's concrete. How are you digging through that? I hate to see your hands. Another one. Nice. Ooh. Free herb. And more refillet amber. Don't ask why I sometimes say refile. I put like, a weird Spanish twang onto rifle. I don't even remember who it was that said it. Someone said it once in something, and ever since it's been stuck in my head, and I find it funny to sometimes say. It's that simple. I wonder if we could knock him down before I get up here. Do you mind, you whore? Oh, that's an interesting way to reload. Speaking of reloading, can I make some shotgun shells? Why not? I'm sure I won't regret doing that. Okay, so it's just another way you can get up here. Plus, get whatever was inside there. Well, I'm here.
Now for the other side.
Okay. Yummy water. Free herb. Nothing behind me. Oh my god. I assure you my mistakes aren't on purpose. I'd tell you if they were. You're just adding. Okay, good. Actually, you're not looking at me. Can I somehow get the jump on you? Yes, I can. I don't know how, but sure, whatever you say. There's another blister head right there. Oh, fuck! I missed my chance. Oh, I'm dead.
Now for the other side.
Before I do get over there, can I maybe get some shots on one of them? On anyone from this distance? No. Okay. Now we can get back. Not that we need to. I guess, I mean, you know. I can save. Not that I really need it. Hello, Log. How you doing? Have you finished this yet? I haven't watched any of your streams recently because I noticed you were playing and I didn't want any spoilers because I wasn't sure if you were ahead of me. Well, it looked like you might have been. Actually, let's do my shotgun. Where is it? I quite like this one. Capacity I haven't really run into a problem. What does this do? That just ups power. Power's always great. Bit more stability. Yeah, you know what, why not? That's fully upgraded there. Okay. Now let's head back. We know what to expect. Ooh, hang on, I have an idea. Sometimes my genius amazes me. It helps if I hit the right button. Oh my god, why am I so bad? There we go. Okay, where's the other one? Can I get a shot on them? Doesn't look like I can. Okay, well that's 2 down at least. That I don't think will be waking up. There's that one blister heading. Why am I so bad? Okay. Shit, he's coming right for me. That's all good. Have a good one. Thanks for popping by. Alright. Is there another boost ahead? There must be, because there was a second one that attacked me before. Maybe not. Strange. Wait, that didn't kill it. What? There we go. Man, the blood effects and some of the ragdolling is great. I did see a hilarious shot from the Japanese version of this game. It's where you have to, when you have to put the organs in the body, it's censored, because it's Japan's weird, because these games are made there, yet they're heavily censored over there. Japan's censorship laws are really, really strange to me. What they can and can't show. But yeah, because I remember the whole bit from Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. That's also set, like, with the bomb being taken out, that's censored as well in Japan. I don't know why. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't you dare. Oh shit! Get off me! Why aren't you dead? Get him! Oh, perfect. Alright. Hung around too long. They really do blister quite fast. I'm not used to it. I'm used to Grace and them taking forever if they even do. Who's left? Why do I hear what sounds like a chainsaw? One of them's got a chainsaw. Oh, they're up there. I mustn't have finished reloading that. I must have cancelled the animation. Yep, chainsaw guy. Chainsaw guy. I love I love that show. It ends in 2 weeks as well. Funny enough, and people are pissed. Oh my god, the amount of people pissy that it's ending. I find it almost funny how many people are mad. Stay away! Oh, I broke the chainsaw. That's fine, I don't need it. A real man uses guns. What? That's not what you should be teaching kids. I mean, if there's any kids watching, they shouldn't be. Fuck. Alright, we're good. Let's take a moment to reload. This gun needs to do more damage. Needs more ammo for it as well. It's weird. The machine guns in these games are always all over the place. It's pretty solid in 4 and 5. And 6. But I don't know. Here it just didn't feel as great. Like, I'm mag dumping and they're not dying. I mean, maybe I'm not going for headshots as much, but still. I've got an idea. This might be a bad idea, because I'm not using it as much, but I'm going to put the connoisseur charm on that. Give it a little bit extra. I've got my torch out, didn't realise. Give it a little bit of extra oomph. There's something over there. I don't think I can get to that. That's fascinating. So that zombie I killed dropped an item with his death, but you can't get to it. So I don't know, maybe he drops down and you would be able to get it. I mean, it's just a basic... looks like scrap. It should be nice, but still. That's just funny to me. Tracking module. And some shells. Oh, what do we got here? Ammo and a med injector. Sold, sold, sold. Before I drop down.
Still works.
Nothing else, okay. Beam me down. Need some handgun ammo. Okay, who's gonna ruin my day on here?
Now what?
I jump forward. Or not.
You'll have to take the next one.
Oh shit. Do I have a moment to... Yep, okay. Alright, we're all good. Oh crap. This extra damage with this connoisseur charm does seem to be making a difference, so yeah. Probably the right choice. It's off. Crap, crap, crap! Season Pro? Oh, I've defeated 300 enemies. Nice. Uh-oh. Get him. There's one behind me. Gotcha. Holy moly. Fuck. Oh, I think I'm dead. Maybe? Unless this is meant to happen? Okay, I think that's meant to happen. Jump!
This is my lucky day.
I don't know, I think when you first showed up in Raccoon City 30 years ago was much worse than this. But what do I know? I wasn't there. I was. Fuck, I'm running through ammo. Holy Moses. Okay, they're all dead. I can barely see, it's so dark. Okay, that's done some damage. I think we might just need to get the hell out of Dodge. I don't think there's anything down there that I could pick up. And even if there is, that place is far too dangerous to be going down. The way that was worded made it sound like that was optional. Like, I don't think there was other ways to get down. Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm on this side of the place, okay. So we need to go back into here, no, into this place, which I was going to, and then I didn't, because I didn't want to go in there right now, because I didn't want to, because I wanted to save and finish up, but then anything else happened. Down there's still got nothing, that's just Ridgewood Station where you came from, okay. And I still want to get back over to this side and open up that, and I don't know how exactly. Maybe we can cut through there? So yeah, the station just has that locked door. Who knows? Alright, let's grab some shit. Money, 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 money. Boy, I saw someone playing this game. Very weird. At least I'd say weird. They had both the classic 70 and the marksman, and I was looking at it, and I think they were complaining about like space and having no ammo or no supplies or something. And I'm like, my guy, please sell one of your 2 guns and buy ammo then, because my goodness, like you don't need both of these. It is pointless. I still find it funny you can sell the Requiem. I don't know what happens if you do. I don't want to. I mean, you can probably get it back for free. It costs nothing. Like, you get given nothing. Speaking of which, do I want to upgrade you? Mitigated muzzle rise? I haven't really noticed that. Honestly, I don't know how much that helps now when it's in the hands of Leon. Reduce muzzle rise. Wait. That okay, so two of them. Okay, that does also add power, but I was going to say, both of them, 2 of the things are muzzle rise. Balance, reload speed, stability. I mean, reload speed doesn't matter too much with this, because you don't use it much to begin with. Can we even buy bullets for it? You cannot. Didn't think so. Okay. Oh! Oh, you can only buy ammo once. Oh, that's fun. Okay. Did not know that. Regardless, I still want to up that. Hatchet, did I finish? No, I didn't. There we go. My axe is fully upgraded. Was that a waste of money? Probably. Don't need to worry about rate of fire for that. Nor do I really need to worry about extra mag size. These are probably maybe some of them. I mean, that does give a bit of extra power, but it's already got a good chunk behind it. Those feel like the most pointless upgrades. Take a long flash guard. And, yeah, high capacity mag. Yes, actually, I'll take this with magazine catch. Reload faster. Okay. Good, good, goodity good. Right, I need to go through down here. Oh, it's fully repaired. So yeah, this is where we need to go into to get the thing. I also want to go out to there, because I haven't gone through that door yet. Okay, here we go, we can leave here. Oh. Nice. Open up. Nothing. All good. Ah. Okay. Well, that must have rolled. Anyway. I mean, it's a bowl, so... Makes sense. I'm talking about... You can't see what it was. I had something resting on Slowpoke. That was a ball. It's a different plush. And it just... It must have just been sitting there long enough, and that was just slightly moving from gravity, that it moved and rolled. Made a noise. I do wonder if we do get more Grace segments, because Grace still had a bit more things I could upgrade. Unless you need to be in a New Game Plus for that. Assuming there is a New Game Plus mode. I wouldn't mind. I think this one might be... Of the more modern ones, this one might be my favourite. Can I take your head off while you're there? Well, now I'm just wasting ammo. I can't go in there, can I? No. Didn't think so. Hello? Stacked hand grenade. Why am I getting the ammo? Okay. I've already made these. But okay. Quite a few, actually. How many have I got? Oh, I was going to say, I have more than one. I have 3. God, my menu's a mess. I hate when stuff order gets added. They put it all in the dumbest place. Look at this. Look how messy and disorganized that was. There we go, I fixed it. Oh, he disappeared. Oh shit, he disappeared. Hi there. Fuck, I missed. Some of these misses are just embarrassing. Let me rephrase. All of my misses are embarrassing, but some of them in particular are just... I need to slow down and think before I shoot. I mean, can you blame Leon? In theory, I mean, he was a cop. Police slander. It's more American police slander. Not that ours are much better. Oh shit. Where am I? A sewer? Don't give me 2 options. I don't know which was the right one. I want to take the opposite one to the right one. Alright, exploration is, well, progression is boring. Okay, I don't want to go that way. Let's go this way first. Hey. Open, damn it. Not bad. Oh. Hello there. One of the raccoon things was there. Okay. You know, I was about to say, sewers. Leon, you have bad memories of sewers, except then this is 7, not... Well, sorry, not 7, sorry. This is more like the 2 remake, I imagine, so that never happened. I really hope that this theory I heard someone say isn't true. Someone suggested that they're going... that also they might be doing it similar to what was happening with the Yakuza games, where they were doing all their remakes and sort of setting that up as the new timeline, because of stuff happened there that you don't really see that might be different. I really hope that isn't the case, because that means the sewer events with the big alligator never happened to Leon. Also, it means that, people would have... Oh, okay. I must have had 2 of those. I thought I only had the 1 double green mix. I have more healing items than I thought. I've got 2 med injectors and 2 triple greens and 1 half green. I think we're doing okay on health. Or better, at least. Anyway, as I was saying, as much as I love 2's remake, it was really good. I think the original's better. A lot of shit in there. You got you back to me? Yes. You're just a torso. Never mind. I'm having bad memories from trains. If you played 6, you'll know. Dee Dee and I had, for some reason, so much trouble with those trains. I think they hit us 3 times. That's the other thing I will say. If they do remake 5, my problem is I'm worried, and also 6. 1, 6 is near impossible to remake because there's so much to it. It's such a big game. There's 4 bloody campaigns. Each one's fairly lengthy. So, trying to make a full game of that, like a remake that, is going to be hard. Yeah, he's dead. And, my concern of 5, they wouldn't make it co-op. And that kind of takes away from it. Because that's what makes 5 good. Because 5's pretty not great. But the co-op is what makes it, like, that's why I got Dee Dee to play 5 and 6 with me when going through these. Because I'm like, if I was trying to stream them and just play them on my own, it would be a fucking awful time. But doing it in co-op with the second person actually makes it fun. It's why I don't ultimately hate 5 and 6. I think 6 had some good ideas. 5's hilarious. I have... Oh, no, 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 no. The game heard me saying something positive about 6, and they're like, how dare you? 6 is bad. 6 nearly killed our company. How dare you say something positive about it? No, I was going to say something about 5. I was about to talk about... Oh, God. Is that big fucker going to be back again? I thought I killed it. I do believe this is probably taking me back to the other side, other part of the station, like other part of the city. Yeah, definitely it is. But yeah, I've seen a lot of discourse recently about 5 of people saying that younger generations, hello, I mean I played it years ago, but like new people are playing 5 for the first time and calling it racist, and people are trying to say it's not. I talked about the racism stuff when I streamed it, how... I mean, people said it was racist at the time when it came out. And... So, first of all, trying to argue that that's a modern argument is wrong, because it's been called racist from the very beginning. But... I definitely... I think I said at the... I think I remember saying at the start, before I started, how like people called it racist. I don't know necessarily how much it was. I had completely forgotten that in 5 you have that whole bit with the tribal village. Hard to try and argue that the game's not offensive at that point. I'm laughing because of... Oh shit. I'm laughing because it was absurd. Trying to get a drop on her instead. Save some ammo. I don't need a crawl necessarily, or walk. Or crouch, I should say. I eventually got the right word. Okay, that's the way back. This should lead up to the surface. Shout out to Chinese food. Oh, fuck me! You little slut. It's enough out of you. Let me down. Can I get through the turnstiles? My human intelligence is far superior to their undead intelligence. I guess they are technically human as well. Or maybe not. Maybe it's like WoW. In WoW, the undead are their own race. Okay, it's not just WoW, it's also Warcraft. You're also gonna get up because you're holding an axe. I ain't stupid, game. I just can't aim for shit. But stupid, I am not. You've got no head. You'll get up. Now you're dead. And we're back. That's nice of them to give us a way back, considering I didn't get to really explore this place. Plus, they also have to let you back since you can't open this the first time through. Zombies are falling from the sky! Nice. 2 for 1. Oh, the other one didn't die. It's blister heading. You blistered very fast. Alright, they're down. Not quite. Get in there. That's done it. Back there. I think this was the last container. Yep, the key's gone. What do you got from me, BSAA? Great expectations. Get it? Like, great expectations. BSAM Emblem Charm. Charm for sniper rifles. Increase the firepower only when the scope is not equipped. That's fun, but also kind of annoying. I mean, I love a good iron sights sniping, but no. Maybe if I had the other gun, I'd use it. The other classic, but I dropped the classic. There's some shotgun shells in here I didn't pick up. There they are. Can I go back through here? No. It'd be weird if you could. Hey. Lovely. The only other thing over here was that Cafe Oasis. Can we go into here now? Looks like it. Maybe we could before, I don't remember. I think we could. Yeah, I remember that. Can you hear it too? Okay. That is everything back on this side. Turnstiles are odd. They're almost like an invisible loading screen, but... Remember when I thought you were Hunnigan, Sherry?
Every day.
That night, I was just a kid.
Yeah, you were just a kid, which is why if I see anyone saying that Leon and Sherry are married, I'm gonna hit you. Because, no, number one, that's fucking weird to assume. And number two, no. They wouldn't be.
Scared, confused. I imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Well, Grace is at least an adult. You were 10, I think. Maybe younger. I don't remember. She might have been 8.
Focus.
I actually don't know how old Sherry was. It is nice to have Sherry back. Bring back more of your legacy characters. Stop putting Chris in everything. Chris is boring. Okie dokie. Should I save? Yeah, just in case. Can I equip the charm on this thing? It won't do anything, but I may as well. It'll at least hang from there, right? Yeah, there it is. Not that I can really see it when I'm aiming, but it is on there. I can't carry it. Give that a bit more power behind it. A little more mag size. If I could fully upgrade the gun, why not? Okay. Now, I'm not quite sure where this thing is. Why not was it here in these, Cedar Brook apartments? But the where is the real question. Because we came through here once before. It just shows it's here. So it must be upstairs, then? But I feel like I came from upstairs, but maybe I didn't. This must be it. I need a crank. Classic Resident Evil. Cranks for all. They got body armor, that's gonna make this a bit of a hassle. Oh, they got guns. Ow! Makes sense they drop machine gun ammo. Where's this other one? I can hear him breathing. Well, actually, they wouldn't be breathing, they're dead. Reload! Use this one. Found the crank. Crank. It's rusty. Meaning it's probably going to break immediately after I use it. That's fine, we only need it for the one door. Hey, I'm back down here. Get a grenade. How do you get to that? You have to be on the other side, but there's no way to. So I don't know. You can't walk to there. Unless you can come down from upstairs. Oh, maybe we can once we get through this gate. Lovely.
One of the parts should be just up here.
Yeah, I think it's on the roof. Do we want to go up there first, or go inside and see what we can grab? We'll grab the ammo first. I was right about these doors, about the stairs here. Overkill, never heard of it. Oh shit. Hola. That's them done. Yeah, maybe I should have waited, because I think we can drop down from there and it would be the fast way. Oh well. Another stacked hand grenade. I've replaced the regular hand grenade at the moment, because I don't have any. I have so many of these stacked ones. Oh! Where is he? Is he just up there? I can hear him. Is he over there? Bet you he is. There he is, you little bugger. I don't know why I'm bothering. One day I should go back through the games just with a guide to show me where they all are. Not just this one, but go back from 7. 7's also just really good. I still like 7. As much as I still stick by my point that it isn't a Resident Evil, it just doesn't feel like Resident Evil, I still think it's a really good game. What the f- oh no! Oh, that's bad! Oh! How is it using a mortar? Oh dear. Right, Shit. Can I shoot at him? I think I could see his head just. Yep. Are there more? Yes. I think there's others. It's not just the one. Okay. That's on me. Where is he? I think... Inside. There he is. Got him. Okay, I think that was it. Oh, I hear something moving. There's a crate there I missed. Not a crate, but a briefcase over there I missed. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I am dead. I'm alive somehow. Hurry up! Okay, stop hitting me with shit. Okay, for the love of fuck, I am going to die in this spot if I cannot get out of here. Don't move! Uh-oh. That's going to explode. Move! Burn 3 healing items there. Have faith? No, I have no faith. Especially not myself. Can I have a second to breathe? Please and thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, I am actually fully dead. No, I'm not fully dead yet. That's fine, I didn't want any of my healing items. take me. Mainly because I want to try again without losing all my shit. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling it would just put me back here. Where was that crate? Not crate, briefcase. Where was it? I saw it hanging. I thought it was down here. Alright, well, we know what to expect now. Alright, one down. How you doing, Delectable? Okay, so that's the first guy. Oh, there it is. It's inside. Should I go get it now? Ah, we'll get it after. Hey, that's strange. Yeah, like I said, normally it is super baggy. I haven't changed anything, so maybe it was something on your end? No clue. Because there is a delayed mode, but I've never had it active. Present. I like how you have problems with blood, and yet the last two streams you managed to make it to have both been heavy with the blood. I just find that a funny coincidence. Yeah, yesterday's stream was the game with the character with the huge tracts of land. Okay. What's inside here? Oh, okay, I'm over here now. It's a little safer maybe than where I was before. Yeah, I know. I don't think I'll be in a pool of blood this time, but... Okay, so that's where the guy with the mortar is. Can I get a shot on him from anywhere? Doesn't quite look like it. Take that. I'm gonna rush him. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Come on, get up. Okay, that's really fair. Oh, oh, oh. What did Max get up to? I can use the big gun? This game knows what I want, and I love it. Boom! Hit him. Fuck. Hit him. Nice. I can't see the smoke in the way. Oh, he's still alive. I thought I killed him. Maybe it was a different one. Just everything. Yeah. Nugget gets like that. He's been good the past few nights, though. He was a bit much yesterday during the day, but before I streamed. But he was fine while I was streaming, so... which was nice. Okay, there's that guy there with a machine gun. Respects the grind, yeah. Someone wanted to give me bits, but they couldn't, because thank you, Twitch. I don't know why Twitch is weird that way. I feel like that should be something that doesn't need to, like, you don't need to reach a requirement for. Like, subs, sure, but bits is a weird one, I don't know why. Anyway. Ooh. I wonder. I have an idea cooking. This probably won't work, because nothing I do ever works. Because the universe hates me. But I want to try it. And it probably won't work because of the angle, but I'm still trying it. Can I destroy the rubble with this mortar? Well, it did something. Hey, hey! Look at that. And people be like, we need to have yellow paint for people to figure out anything. I used my basic human intelligence to figure that out. To be fair, I've recently have been, because I see so much footage of Darkside Phil. I believe that's what the DS is for, I don't remember exactly his name. But, I always am so afraid whenever I make a mistake that I'm going to get compared to him. Because, holy crap, is he just so... I almost have to wonder if it's a bit. Don't brag. Yes, I use my basic human intelligence. Before I think monkeys could figure that out. That's where we get our intelligence from. Barley. Ooh, a note. Go grab a repair kit from Container 2 in the central camp. The signal receiver got all beat up during transport and we need to fix it. I just got reassigned and can't get it myself. This one's up to you, Graves. Well, wouldn't you believe I already have one? Combine it. Combine it. Detonator. Alright, now to blow up the gate. Before I do, anything else I can shoot with this to get to a, to get to something? Any other rubble that can be destroyed? Don't believe so. I like that the game has let you do that, though. Like, you can... More games need to do that. That's what I mean about, like, how I don't like the yellow paint thing in games, which this game doesn't have, thankfully. Like, I could see what I was after. It was a container. What's in the way? Rubble. I have lots of stuff around that make explosions. Let me put 2 and 2 together. Use a mortar, see if I can destroy the rubble. I could destroy the rubble. I didn't need to be told to do it. I didn't need a character going, hey, maybe I could use a mortar to do it. I was able to piece it together myself. And now I'm going to go back to the mortar. Saving my ammo. Boom. Any more? Yes! Plenty more. Quite a few, in fact. One of them's blistered. Please land before he moves. Yep. Is that gonna land? Yep. Well, I knew it was gonna land. What I meant is that going to hit him. Just stood there like Muppets. And now they are not like Muppets. Well, I guess they are kind of like Muppets, they're ragdolls. Where's the game set? America. Specifically, well, this part's in Raccoon City, which is where the original games were set. The first part of the game was over there in Rhodes Hill, which is near Renwood, which is where Eldridge. This map's so nuts to me, because it really puts into perspective how close Raccoon City is to another major area. And Raccoon City got nuked by America. Like, and people just live near there. I guess people live in... I guess it's been 30 years and people, you know, live in Hiroshima and Nagasaki now. And both of those got hit. I mean, people lived there at the time, right afterwards. But, yeah, no, it's just... I don't know. To be fair, the situation in Raccoon City, quite different. The zombies will do that. I'm trying to think which games aren't set in America. Resident Evil.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
I think it's... well, it's...
Great work. Time to head back to the gate and put it all together.
I'll wait for Sherry to finish
That's the
talking.
plan.
There we go. Operation... no, sorry, not Operation Raccoon City. That isn't Raccoon City, sorry. Umbrella Chronicles takes you to the Arctic Circle. The end of it. Code Veronica is in Europe. Unnamed European country and Antarctica. Oh, it starts off in France, actually. Where else? 5 is in Africa. Where in Africa? Africa. I don't think they ever named the country. I could be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure they didn't. Add that to the list of why 5 is actually racist. Yeah. Is there anything over here? There's gotta be. There'd be no reason for me ever to jump into this little area with these trees otherwise. If there is something here, there's a chance I already got it last time. Yep. probably did. Anyway, where was I? 5's in Africa. 4 is in Spain, somewhere. Unnamed place in Spain. Well, made up place in Spain. 6 is in America and China, and also totally not Estonia, but Estonia. Yeah, and then 8 was totally not all of the Balkans. Where in the Balkans? All of it. I am thirsty today. Alright. That. Okay, anything to upgrade? Let's put this on there. Why not? There's no reason not to. Because all of them can have it, right? That still has it? Yeah, it does. I didn't think it would take it off it. Up the capacity. Put that other compensator on and might as well upgrade that. And hey, look at that, I've upgraded another gun. You know, let's upgrade the Requiem. I kind of made a joke about it, but fuck it, why not? I bet you that there is a trophy if you fully upgrade the Requiem, which is damn expensive because the second tier for the barrel jacket is 10,000 credits, and each one's 5,000. So, it's about 35,000, I think, in total. That's a lot. Considering I don't use it too often, I will next time I have a boss fight, but till then. I was on another fucking spider. In fact, let's not think about that spider anymore.
That took longer than planned.
It did.
Luckily, I
Now
found
let's head into the city center.
for lost time.
Through the wall that's meant to keep out the infected and did a very, very bad job of it, clearly.
419.
Oh! I think I happened to look up there. Just some handgun. I'm actually a good amount of it. Let's make some stuff. What am I running low on? Rifle ammo. And I'll make some more shotgun shells because they're always good. Why do I need to hold X to detonate this? It's not like there's enemies around that could interrupt me. You know what? It's probably there because I'm guessing now that it's detonated, we're going to immediately leave. Yeah, so it gives me a chance, like, you can't accidentally hit X and then be like, oh wait, I wanted to explore more. So I take back my immediate small complaint. Am I going to be in the motorcycle? Yes. You're a regular Claire Redfield. Oh, wow, I'm actually using it. Oh, okay, hello. I thought I'd be on rails. I mean, I am kind of, but I get to move left or right.
Alright, should make it there in no time.
Good to hear. How are the roads?
How do you expect? A nuke was dropped on this place.
Just a few potholes.
Sherry, you should know. You were here. Actually, no, she wasn't there when the nuke happened. Gideon. Oh. Cerberuses. Well, not quite Cerberuses, but Cerberuses. I'm deciding that they are.
This day just keeps getting better and better.
Where did we get this gun from? Where the fuck did we get this gun from? This was the bit I was talking about, where apparently people were having a error occur that seems to only happen if you have, 'cause I don't know if you can parry here, you can't, but if you have a cheat on that lets you auto parry. Hey, Gideon. Can I shoot him?
These pups could use more training.
They are well trained. They seem to be listening to Gideon. I keep calling him Gideon. It's Victor Gideon. I'm being respectful and calling him by his surname. It's nice if I get some points for killing these dogs, but not get much. I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ. What was that for? Oh! Okay. Free trophy. You blame Bethesda? What for? What have they done this time? I mean, I blame them for a lot of things, but what did Todd do this time? Oh, any bug in any game? Yeah. Well, this bug is caused by people cheating, so what happens is when the dogs attack you during this section, Leon will stand up when he shouldn't be able to. And apparently it's a bug that happens only if you're cheating. So don't cheat and it won't happen. It's just funny because it's inadvertently gotten people caught cheating. Also, this is all just a rail section because I had to move them once, and that was it. No, it is a bug, but it is caused by people cheating. So people were using a cheat that they could do in the game, which what it does is it makes you auto-parry all attacks. But if you have that active during this section, apparently what happens is because you're getting attacked, and the game's detecting that you're trying to parry, but you literally cannot parry at this section.
I don't give up that.
What's happening is it's causing a bug, or where Leon, his character model doesn't know what to do, so it just stands upright. Yeah. So it's a bug, but it's a bug caused by people exploiting. I don't know much about motorcycles, but I don't know how well they go going up that degree, because that was a very sharp angle. Ooh. By the way, I'm in control again. Victor? I really like the motorcycles having a spot to place the RPG. I think it's just a neat little detail. By the way, take everything I was saying about that bug with a grain of salt. It could be technically wrong, but I choose to believe it. It was fun to believe. The bug was real, I saw it happen, but whether it was actually caused by people cheating or not, I don't know.
Come on.
We're gonna play chicken. Oh, fuck! I didn't realize I had a pistol there. I thought I still had that, I'm gonna call it a Tech 9, because that's what it made me think of. Oh, well, he's dead. Huh. That was easy. See you in hell, Liquid, because there's certainly no way he survived that. Even when we're not playing Metal Gear Solid, I'll still quote Metal Gear, Let's Destroy Metal Gear. Man, that's gonna be fun. Birthday stream, I'll be doing Metal Gear Solid 4. Unless it's a day after. Because, you know, America being backwards. Gonna be a day behind us on everything. Bloody Yanks. You expect cake? I don't like cake. I might have cake. Depends if my mum does anything for my birthday. You know I don't like cake.
Looks like
you've known me for 10 years.
I'll take a look around then.
Yeah, like I said, I might have something. It depends whether my mum decides she wants to do anything for my birthday, and I meet up with her. She'll probably make a cake or something I like. How do you? I know you. I know you're joking because you know. I know you wouldn't forget because you always, every single time, you always say the same thing about how I'm wrong when I say I don't like cake. I like ice cream cakes. They taste nice. That's really weird. When I turn this, it stays in the middle, so it's now in between the slots. Oh, I don't like that. Ugh, I don't like that at all. Ugh. Ugh, that's wrong. Ugh, I shouldn't do that. I'm not a fan of that. Oh, you did forget. Well, I'll remind you again next time. Okay. I'm happy with how my menu looks now. Did something... It's out of gas. Yes, that's your present. Give me those disease things you said. They're cute. Is there a raccoon guy here? Oh, there he is. I hate the noise they make. It sounds dodgy. It does. For reference, to explain what I'm talking about, she sent me a thing the other day, which was what are they? They're like little clip things you could hang from bags or something, but they're meant to look like bacteria of diseases. So like, well, not all bacteria, because smallpox is a virus. So there's Black Death, smallpox, cholera, and Spanish flu. Yeah, microbes. That's the better word than bacterium. Just send me all the diseases. Cool. It's the Raccoon Police Department. I'd recognize that building anywhere. Hello.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Now, I wouldn't really call that standing. Makes sense that it might be here. They'd have a lab. There was a lab here, although we did blow it up. And then the place got moved. You know, it genuinely feels kind of nostalgic to be back here. Especially for me, as someone who's played these games for over a decade, honestly. Which I know is less time than others, but I think I played 2 when I was like 14 or 15. So, yeah. I could definitely see this being more nostalgic for people who played it when it first came out. Years and years ago, back in the 90s, but even still. Yep, there's all the footage from the remake, which I understand why they use.
It's on you now.
It's more modern looking and easy. Oh my god, look at his face there. Oh, it's so odd. He was so younger. I mean, it was 30 years ago. If we want to be accurate, it was the hero returns. Yes, Leon, the hero. Fuck Claire, by the way. No one gives a shit about Claire. How long are you planning to stream for? Oh, I've only been going for an hour and a half. I'll probably go till like... I'll try to go for maybe... I'll probably go for another 2.5 hours. Depends how... Or if it feels like I'm very close to... It's still here. There's no way this thing still works. Of course it doesn't. Do we save with that now? No, we don't. Unless it feels like I'm going to finish it, in which case I'll keep going. Item boxes there as well. You work? Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt there'd be any power coming through here. There's the keep outside. Like I said, the Resident Evil 2 remake is just also a really good game regardless. Even if it is... Even though I do think the original's better, it doesn't mean that the second's bad.
Sherry, man, RPD.
You were there too, Sherry.
Yeah.
This is like returning to Shadow Moses in Metal Gear Solid 4.
HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
Now for Resident Evil 10, if we can just return to Spencer Manor as Jill and not Chris. In fact, keep Chris out of the game. He doesn't need to be there. In fact, let's have Claire show up instead of Chris. That way we still have a Redfield, but we have Claire. Because everyone loves Claire. You can't save anyone. Oh, fuck you. I'll do what I damn well want. Hello, possibly not Wesker, but really Wesker? I have no idea.
Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
That's a theory I saw as well about if they do remake 5, is that they'll probably
Someone's been expecting
they'll
this.
probably renege on killing Wesker, which I don't agree with because, you know,
Put a lock on her location.
on one hand I understand why, but at the same time, you made your bed, now you sleep in it. You can figure out other ways to bring Wesker back to life. Like, you know, his many clones. One of them was a woman. Raccoon City perimeter surveys are posted here. I haven't done anything with his clones in a long time. Admittedly, I think they just don't like it. But again, bed, maid, sleep. 11,000 of these. We've got some new stuff. I'm going to buy a med injector. And ammo went out again. I'm just going to immediately use what I've got to buy ammo. Right-e-o. Upgrade you, because you'll definitely come in handy here. Might as well give you the dot side as well. And that's about all I can do. Oh. Wait. Ah. That was a weird puzzle. Yeah, it was. Leon, you're not going to at all question about puzzles in this? I guess I can talk about this because we've long passed it. Looks like we won't have all of RPD to go through. I guess, yeah, it is. It's not the biggest, but it's big enough. I mean, you do spend the bulk of the game in the Raccoon Police Department. In all versions of the game. But I'll talk about this quickly past it. Someone pointed out how the weird thing, Resident Evil puzzles are very weird. And the best example they used of that, which was from this game, and they are definitely correct, was getting the card reader on the corpse's wrist. How you had to put organs in it to wake it up, and then kill it, and then you were able to take it off its arm. I feel like you could have easily slid it off its wrist while it was strapped down. But what do I know? I mean, yes, it was kind of in the way, but I feel like it would have been possible. Top secret operation. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Duty calls. Provisions. Specialist Neil. Do you have the pizza and beer at the ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too, in case the rookie is liver conscious. Decoration manager Elliot. Think you're an artist? Then show us what you got. Make sure you use the banner with the stars on it. Gift coordinator Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop on the day. Get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party before the new recruit. You wouldn't want to put young Kennedy in his bad books right away. Marvin. Yes, I know how it comes up is weird. Marvin Brenner.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenner.
Brenner.
Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
I like that they included some of the same. Well, that was one of the notes you could get in 2 that you'd pick up. Save there. Nothing else in this room, really? Feels weird. Why can I walk in here? Okay. We've got to be able to access the stars room, right? Need a key. That means this one. Sorry. You gotta find the key first to say that. If there's any lickers, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna say that right now. I hear something. If it's a licker, I'm gonna be mad that they survived. Record of events. September 25th. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to a sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. Addendum. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and the injury of 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was simply a case of someone snapping under intense stress. September 26th. A mob attacked the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. September 27th. There was another clash on the west side of the station around 1 PM. 12 people died, and there is only a handful of survivors left. Everything is falling into disarray here. David Ford. But yeah, I know what you mean about the bits thing, because it comes up as well when whenever I've watched log stream. Where is the raccoon thing? There he is. Is this a waste? Absolutely. Oh wow, I've got to do it twice. Well, fuck me. Doesn't appear to be anything else in here. Just that note and the raccoon. Oh, hello. Some ammo. Well, that replaces the 2 I had to waste just to shoot them. I don't know why I did. I'm not getting all of them. I'm compelled to do so. Ah. This way. God, you scared me for a second. This is weird now, because it's got a different thing. I guess because it's a upgrade. It's easy to aim with, so that'll be why. It's the dot side I gave it. I keep hitting up because normally in a game like this, my default for the pistol would be up, but in this, it's the it's your torch. Part of me was thinking, Leon sounds like he's out of breath a lot, but thinking about it, he is in his 50s. And also currently dying from a virus, so maybe sounding like he's out of breath quite a bit isn't that weird, if you really think about it. Oh, here we are, the stars room. This guy, Leon. He's in his 50s. Can't you tell? That's why he's got all the wrinkles and stuff. I do like that they actually made him look... Like, he wouldn't look too... Big E! Anyway. He wouldn't look too bad, but, you know, he still looks close to his age. You can have fun solving this one. Barry. Ah, Bazza. Bring Barry back. We haven't seen him since Revelations 2, and before that it was 3. I think he had his dialogue in... Hey, it's Rebecca's pouch. Doubt there's anything in it. I was about to say bring Rebecca back. I forgot she's actually dead. It's Jules Beret. I miss Jules Beret. There's Chris's jacket. Ooh, okay. What's this? You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. It's the same thing. I don't know if they'll do anything in this. These were more a thing in the remake. Those files, like, you had to find stuff for them. Barry's to-do list. Turn in training plan for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be late. Find that... Girls, I assume he must mean his wife, because I only know the one daughter. Find that missing library book. Top priority. The librarian is about to pull a gasket. Looks like the captain checked it out last. This is the captain's room. I forget, was the captain's... This was Wesker's desk, right? Pretty sure it was Wesker who had it. There they all are. Look at them all. I feel like I should be able to zoom in more. There they all are. Is that Rebecca? Next to Chris there? That couldn't be. The only reason I'm thinking that is they're wearing white, but they look more like a male. And technically... Well, this is... Actually, she's not even in this picture. Hang on. I need a pointer that you can see what I'm pointing at, but like... Yeah, she's not there. There's... Because it's the Alpha and Bravo team. There's Barry. Barry's in the background on the right, next to, I believe he's the one... He was the pilot, the one next to Barry on the far right, who dies at the beginning of 3. Wesker, I believe, is next to Barry, to his left. Sorry, to the left, just I'm guessing because of the sunglasses. I can't remember half the members of the Stars team. Spoilers. Yeah, spoilers for 30-year-old game. It came out in 1999. It's not 30 years then. Actually, what year was Resident Evil 3? Oh god, I don't remember. Nearly 30-year-old game. Not the 2021, you idiots. Fucking Google. It helps if I probably put in Nemesis, because technically that was a subtitle. 99, yeah, so it's as old as me. What month? It came out a month after I was born. Almost to the day. You were born in 2000. I like how you were born before 9/11. Anyway, what was I saying? Anyway, but yeah, no. Chris is there, Jules there, Barry's there, but yeah, no Rebecca, unless that is meant to be. But that would make no sense.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Ah, there we go, 1996. So yeah, I don't think that was Rebecca because Rebecca hadn't joined Stars yet. Yeah, see you in a minute. 5/24, 1996 with the Elite Stars members. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Library card. Title, Medicinal Benefits of Herbs. E. Edward, 52511. Y. Kashima, 915 to 921. R. Phillips, 110 to 118. A. Wesker, 31 to 303. Okay. Can I check Wesker's desk 50 times again? I doubt it. Is there anything else in this room? I haven't gone back here yet. This is where the shotgun is. Oh. Hang on. Is there a P? Can I make it run? It's not run. How about sus? Nope. Okay. These are all the same letters. I was thinking RPD. So that's RSN U C B R. Okay, so how about bus? How about Russ, like Russian? No idea. Probably a code somewhere. Let's go back to that library card list. Wait, why am I doing it this way? I can just go to files here. EYRA. Y, R, and A, I think, were there, weren't they? Well, R and R is, maybe not A. Nope. Alright, it's not that then. What? Oh, these are scavenger hunt clues. Maybe that's the maybe that's the code. They're on like the desk or something in spots. Nothing there. Ray. It looked like Chris's jacket. No, it wasn't a jacket. It was the that thing. What desk was it? Oh, no, okay. So, clue 1 shows the room. Clue 2 is showing where. So, it's this room, and that's the TV monitor. So, yeah, okay. So, we'll find something there. Okay. Nothing else there. Let's head back to the lounge. The library. Why does a police department have a library? It's going to use the space, honestly. It's wouldn't be a terrible idea in theory. But, you know. Oh! Where is he? You in there? No, that doesn't break. Where is he? He's like right in front of me or something. Eh, whatever. If I find him, I find him. If I don't, I don't. I don't really care. The only reason I want to shoot it is the noise he makes annoys me. Oh, hello. What's this? Ah, a mechanic jack. That's right, I remember. We had to use that. And then I got absolutely buggered by Mr. X. I think as both Leon and Claire. My phrasing was very poor because, yeah, you figure it out. Oh. Did not expect to jump over that. Oh, shit. There's a hole there. There's also shotgun shells right there. First of all, I'm trying to think based on where I haven't gone yet. That's locked. Oh, hello there. Oh, you want something from the vending machine? No. Haven't found many zombies so far. Now I've jinxed myself. It was around here. Hello. Aha! Jojo. Well, whatever we're gonna find, it'll probably be bizarre. Oh, that was the heart room key. Okay. Raccoon City Zoo. Hang on, I'll scratch my ear. Enjoy, and don't say I never gave you anything, Barry. Oh, that's cute. Star's Emblem Charm. Automatic guns increases firepower at the cost of more sway while aiming. Okay, now I have to ask the question, what does this count as automatic? Not that. Now, technically, this gun is automatic, but they mean fully automatic. So I can equip the Stars one on that. Oh, that's nice. It's a Street Fighter game. Of course, made by Capcom. What other ones are in here? Are they all just Street Fighters? Oh, look at that! The original Resident Evil. That's really cute. I like that. That's fun. I don't know what the console is. I would assume Sega, but Resident Evil was on a PS1. There's Mega Man. Mega Man 8. That's cute. Is there anything on this that maybe tells me the code? It just says zoo, so I don't think the zoo was anything that you could spell. That's really cute. I kind of want to go back to the library. If I can, but I don't think I can easily. No. That's annoying. The only reason I wanted to... Oh, actually, there's some stuff up here I haven't done. Looks like. No, there's something in the way. I think you can come out of that door, but not from where I'm standing. Okay. Anything else? That's just blocked. The operations room we were in, that's where we just got the key. Okay. Was that Tofu? Tofu's here! What the fuck is Tofu doing here? Hang on a minute, can I get him to come back? Can I shoot him? Will something happen if I shoot him? It looks like it had Jill's beret on. What was up with that? Also, I'm sorry, are we going to potentially bring in the idea of Tofu as canon? If we do, that's amazing. I don't care that it makes no sense. It's Tofu. Alright. Are you a real door? No. Don't think there's much of anything else there. And this leads to nothing, that was just... Oh! Oh, there he is. I am going to backtrack slightly. I want to find Tofu. If I can make him show up again somehow. And I want to shoot him. I don't know if it does anything. No, I think he's gone. I wonder if it's just... Maybe it might just be a secret that occurs, or... Maybe you can shoot him and get something. Don't know. But whatever it was, I missed my chance, which is a shame. But that's life, I guess. Alright. The noise is happening again. There we go. I heard the noise again. This way. Where is he? I feel like I heard whatever the sound was again. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Let's save. It's gonna drive me insane. Whatever that was. Well, I mean, I know what it was. I'm next to positive it was Tofu. It looked just like half second I saw him, but
Sure you have questions.
they're talking.
The ruins of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Can we get in there and interrupt him?
Explain everything. You don't have to be afraid.
Strange that no subtitles. Oh, here we go. Now here we are. Cutscene.
Covert military units from every country on Earth.
After this cutscene, I
conceived
might
with one purpose. To find Elpis.
grab myself another drink after.
What is Elpis?
The power
Just my
to
water bottle's
upset
empty.
the military balance of the world. The last virus, created by Spencer,
Oswald.
designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
They couldn't let it be stolen,
Technically, I mean, in a way, it was
so they launched the missile
ideas
strike
of
to hide it.
The
Of-
height of virus. Why do something so extreme?
why'd they nuke the city to destroy all the the
When the president
fucking
tried to
whatever
investigate,
happened.
they had him assassinated, and you are the key to retrieving Elvis.
Which president? 98. It would have been.
Emily.
In a way,
I was going to say, 98. It would have been fucking Bill.
so many attempts, so many failures.
It's Grace, isn't it? They're coins of Grace.
Waste.
What do you mean?
Copies
Yep.
crafted to duplicate you.
That explains why Emily looked very similar to Grace.
All
I mean-
scrapped. They each have their own sad story.
Raccoon City Orphanage, February 1990. 8 years before everything went down.
Do something. I called security, but nobody answered. They are out of control.
Wasn't there shit going on in the orphanage involving the head of
Take them now.
the police department?
Are you kidding me? Out of my way.
Or am I misremembering?
Are you awake?
I think that was a weird. It was like a weird extra mode that was in 3's remake. Or maybe I think it was 3's remake. Or it might have been 2's remake. Alright, back in first person. I'll be back in 1 second. I'm just gonna grab a drink and we will continue. I'm back.
Weren't they just here?
They're all missing. So, they're all identical
That
then.
time.
None of them question that? It's a rocking horse. That's horrific. Why would any child want that? So, what's happening in here?
Stay away. Stay away.
Oh.
Get back.
Oh.
Come any closer.
Oh, I don't like that. Okay, we're shooting kids now.
No, get back! Get back!
Is he gonna shoot himself? No. Yes, he. No. I thought I saw the barrel under his chin. Never mind. Didn't he?
What are you doing?
They're gonna pull a pod person. Hide. Shit.
What was that?
Quick, under a bed. I feel like they'd be more likely to notice us under the bed. They're shorter, so, you know, their eyesight's closer to the ground. Is that how it works? I don't know. I feel like if I was shorter, I'd be more, like, because I'd be more likely to notice something there without properly checking. Is there another one? Is there another person on that bed? No? Okay. Creepy. Quick, while they're not looking, get out and run. Oh, I can actually move. I'm hiding in the corner. Stay away. Go away. You done yet? Oh, I found someone. Well, they're gone. I just noticed this photograph.
Please, someone help me.
So yeah, they literally were just all identical. I guess none of them question it. I mean, I guess if they, their whole life, they grew up that way, I mean, why would you question it? Hey, look, there's another dead guy. Was he there all along? I didn't notice him.
He's not moving.
Yeah, I think he's dead. Look at this guy. Misc Toys. I don't know if little kids know what the term miscellaneous means. This is definite. I feel like this is definitely the same orphanage you're in as Jill. I think it's Jill. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it was. I don't remember which one it was. I think it might have been with Claire. Only because Claire had a run-in with the head of the police department when you play as her, but I don't recall exactly. Am I meant to be hiding? I'm about to find out. How about I just let him in?
Please open.
Oh. Yep, we're hiding. Because Because what was it? There were those weird white creatures. Like, they're all white and they like regen or whatever. They had like bulbous heads. Is that what these things turned into? I don't remember what one that was in. Oh, hi there. It might be, because those things did regenerate, and these ones are getting up despite snapping their necks. Can I move in here again? No, I can't. Just move my head. If this stuff with the orphanage here is like going to tie into things, and the fact that it appeared in one of the remakes, that does sort of lend more idea to that theory I mentioned that someone said about, like, you know, them making the, like, potentially remaking a lot of the stuff to set a new timeline of things, which, again, I'm not the biggest fan of, because we've seen how that goes really badly with, well, Yakuza. They have said Kiwami 3 is the last Kiwami title, but they haven't said that they're not going to do anything else of remaking 4 or 5. All to satisfy whatever dumb Daidoji nonsense they've decided to put into the game. Where do I go? Can I walk past him? Well, let's find out what happens if I try to go down here. It's the only way I can go. Oh, don't mind me. Just walking through. Hi. Okay, so I don't do that. You were caught. Okay, so we're back here. I'm not sure what you meant to do then, because... we know we have to hide here. All this is happening again. Just give me a second. I want to check what one had that mode I was talking about. I think... was it 3 or... Might have been 2's remake then. Yes, there it is, the Ghost Survivors, yeah. I think, is it? Yeah, here it is. In Runaway, the player controls Catherine Warren, the mayor's daughter, who was invited to the orphanage by Chief Irons to see her boyfriend Ben, only to be attacked by Irons and killed. Her costume can be found on the table in the director's room. In the alternate scenario, Catherine manages to grab a knife off the table and stab Irons in the throat, killing him, taking the prisoner keys off his corpse. Catherine makes her way to the back to the police station where she spent cells free and blah 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 blah. So yeah, so that's what it was. It's one of the others. So it is in 2. Okay. I think that was partly, maybe, I don't know. I don't remember again. Maybe I don't remember if you come to the orphanage normally as Claire. Like I said, there's stuff to do with the chief of police, which is that guy Chief Irons. But he's a creepy guy. Okay, they're still there. Go through the window. No. Oh fuck me! Annoyingly, I have to let this whole animation play out. I was going to try and just hit restart, but I did not expect them to turn around like that. I don't know if I need to, like... I don't know if you can kite them around you, because they get you really fast. We can't move fast. My only other thought would have been, you get their attention, and then sort of... What is it, like, what was I? And then, yeah, you have to, like, run if we get back here and something? I'm not sure. So apparently this is a bug. I was like, I have no idea how you get past them. And I just looked this up, and apparently there is a bug alert or something here. It says that they won't let you down the hallway. However, apparently there's a way for them to disappear. Because I was just thinking, like, I have no idea how the hell I'm meant to get past them, because they're too much faster than me. So apparently this is the fix for it. It's a weird type of bug. So now they should be gone, because otherwise I have no idea how to get past them. I don't hear them laughing, so... Yeah, they're gone. That's really weird. That is a very, very strange one. The fact that that's the fix for it, that there is even a fix for it, makes it even stranger. Give me a second. Ah, yeah, there we go. Tofu is a, yeah. Yeah, tofu is just a small, secret, so there's that. Okay. Anyway. While I had that little thing, I've closed it now. Don't worry, I'm not using it any further. While I had that open, I thought I'd scroll up and see what it said about tofu. if it did say anything, and yeah, it's just a secret. So, see, then I found it. But I like that it exists. Tofu's always one of the weirder things, but I like him. And that's locked. Well, great. I need a key. Oh, what's this? Aha! A lamp! Oh, hang on. What's this? A key! Climb up, then. You can figure it out. Oh, that makes more sense. Have I got to hide again? I really don't want to have to. Namely because it's annoying. Yes, I do.
What do I do? What do I do?
Die, I guess. Use the vacuum. Hit him. Okay, well I guess I'm hidden here. Don't know if they'll find me, but we're about to find out. Are they gonna move? Or are they bugged out as well? Oh, they're coming this way. Oh, I'm fucked. Hello, go away. Bugger off. Shoot. Okay, they're both leaving. Yeah, they've left. Heard the door. Hi there. Oh, I'm leaving.
Please just be a bad dream.
I think you'd wake up by now.
Why did they?
Oh.
Where am I?
Huh. Well, this is spooky. Pick up the fire truck. You can use it as a source of light, maybe. Ah. Church. All rise. Ah. Umbrella. Do we want to go that way? I'd rather go up here. Just jump. Oh wait, I forgot we're white. Coffins. Are they children coffins? I don't think so. Actually, maybe they're like small. Is this how they transport the kids? That's creepy. Neighbor deceased, Charlotte. Age, 7 years, 2 months. Sex, female. Date of death, January 14th, 1990. Comments, discarded due to volatile symptoms. I like that they're doing all this stuff, but they're still good enough to make sure they've got to follow the proper procedures, alright? They might be doing illegal experimentation on children and whatnot, but hey, you got to properly record the day and time of death and name and all that stuff. It's only polite. They're not monsters, alright? Bureaucracy is important. Alright, as long as they've got all the right documentation, they're allowed to do all the experiments they want on kids and get away with it. Oh, okay, I thought I had to climb under there. No. I'm guessing the door's locked. I didn't even check the door. And the kids are coming through. Well, goody. Thank God for this mattress. How convenient. It'll break my fall. I don't want to unlock that. Ah, okay. I guess I do need to unlock it. I thought I heard the kids come through. Climb over that. Hello! You have a fire poker. Beat him to death. Move. Soft. Quickly! Oh, good, they're following us. Again, use the fire poker. Beat him to death. I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that like it'll work. We saw him break their neck and just get back up. And they giggled about it the whole time. Dying's fun. What? Don't leave.
What's wrong with them?
Sterile.
What?
White.
What is this place?
Clean. What I made is just because it's sterile walls, because it's a very, like, you know, it's a medical lab. I'm not suggesting anything about that. Series 60 results. Though the Series 60 possesses recombinant DNA, increasing the volume of Spencer's injected plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mental abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the viral load in the blood of Series 70 subject Chloe, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue to monitor her progress. How convenient that this child can read. I mean, I can read. I just don't know how old she is. April 15th, 1987, Mr. Spencer's visit. Why is it on what looks to be a old CRT? Why can't it just be a normal photo frame? New researchers noticed notebook. Today was unbelievable. I somehow got invited to the renowned Oswald E. Spencer's lab. I heard rumors about that place, but to think Ark has been underneath me this entire time. I was given a quick tour of the attached orphanage too. The children there really creep me out. They all have nasty surgical scars across their heads, and if you meet their gaze, they'll greet you with their unsettling giggle. Apparently they are used for human experiments. The whole thing gives me goosebumps. To have built a place like this, Spencer must have been more unhinged than any of us imagined. Sensational. The prospect of being able to freely experiment on those kids sends shivers of anticipation throughout my entire body. It's also exciting. That's concerning! For now, I'll start by making the rounds of the orphanage tonight. It seems like the newbie always gets stuck with the boring jobs. Hopefully I can wrap up the tedious bits quickly, so I can prepare for the real fun tomorrow. This is why doctors have laws to keep them in line. Hey, look, a rat. It's Stuart! No! Stuart. How could they? Okay, I think that's everything. Okay.
Are those
Embryos!
babies?
Yeah, they're growing them. Let's hit play. Oh, it slides. Guess maybe, yeah. It's the 90s. Yep, embryos. Mm-hmm. Yep. It's BBs. I played Death Stranding. There's Grace. You're a pod baby.
Is that how I...
Oh my days! Is that where babies come from?
I've got her. Get over here now.
She's showing symptoms too.
We need to get rid of her.
Oh, we did a bad job. "36 years later, she's still around."
They weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you.
How old is Grace?
You can unlock Elvis at Ark. That's where we'll go.
So... What,
That was 1990. It's 36 years later, so you'd have to... That would have to put her in a, you know, well, 30s.
So it really was all my fault.
Almost 40s if she was like 5 or 4 then.
What was?
That mom was murdered and... Oh God, she turned into that thing.
What's done is done. You need to focus on the future.
Was she even really my mother?
It's time to embrace your destiny.
So did Grace remember all that stuff, or did she just forget about it? Or was it, like, locked away? I mean, repressed memories are kind of a mixed bag. He moves like Wesker!
What the?
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
Oh no, not you! Thought I fucking killed you before!
Have fun.
I remember you.
I remember that too.
I better not have wasted one of my bullets. Who needs ribs?
Sherry. Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was. Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Is there more I can do here? I don't want to leave yet, necessarily. Because there's that locked briefcase. I think we do have to just leave. I think I might have missed my chance or whatever
I
was
don't
there.
have time to deal with this.
Where am I? Oh, I'm in this room now. Yeah, okay. That's a shame. Oh well. Oh, that was bad. Whoa! I don't fucking parry his punches. Oh, that was one of the other things from 2 that you had to take out as Chief Irons' room. Like it was the collectibles from that one. Let's check Chief Irons' office. Maybe there's something in here. Deer. He was a hunter. He also hunted people. Because of course he did. He was a fucking creep. Is there nothing in here? Oh, okay. And it's just a nice little reference. You can see the chief's office. That's part of the helicopter. Where'd it go? Oh shit! I'm dead. I wasn't trying to fight him.
I just sent you the coordinates.
Yeah.
I don't have time to deal with this.
I do find it interesting that Mr. X was probably the most efficient tyrant they made. He worked the best. He listened better. He was much more controllable than, say, Nemesis. Nemesis is the best thing they could hope to do with him is send him somewhere and hope he succeeds, and then hope that you can hit a button that'll stop him. We're probably gonna go back to Chief Hines. Because there was this thing. There was a way down from there.
Goddamn break.
But I think that was only in Claire's one. So I mean it's there, but I think I wouldn't necessarily know about it. You coming? Coming? Friend Deno was complaining a bit about this game, just because he's not a fan of... Shit, I made a wrong turn. He's not a fan of games with, like, you know, where unkillable stuff that you've got to hide from, which I can understand. I'm not a big fan of that either. But he used him as an example. I'm like, he's harmless. You just walk away from him. As I described, I think the most annoyance he was in 2's remake is that there was one moment I needed to get to a room here. He was here.
Everything all right, Leon?
So I had to go backwards, upstairs, all the way around to the other wing, downstairs, out the rear, and then I could get through there. It was the only way to get around him.
So why'd you ask about the orphanage?
Well, you wanted us to adopt you once, Sherry.
The orphanage is the entrance.
Okay, looks like we can still look around here. Nice.
What is Ark?
It's what brought the Transformers to the Earth.
But apparently it's someplace important.
Do a safety save. Lord knows if you can kill him. I wouldn't want to waste my ammo on him, though. Not here. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? We gotta go upstairs. There he is again. Hello! Hello, Tofu. Oh, that's weird. The, site went all out again. There he goes. Hi, Tofu. I think it's cute that there's a little reference to just, you can see him around there. If anyone has no idea what the fuck is going on, why there's a piece of tofu, so starting in the original version of 2, they had a mode which was, which introduced Hunk, who is a character who is a, he worked for Umbrella, and, he was basically sent in to get samples of the G-Virus. And there's another mode where I think, and you to unlock Hunk's mode, it's called like the 4th Survivor, you had to beat the game, you had to get an A rank, and then you could also get Tofu Survivor, which you beat the game with an S rank. So, yeah. And it's exactly the same. Tofu Survivor is exactly the same as the 4th Survivor, it's just, instead it's a piece of tofu. Now you might be asking a simple question. Why is it a piece of tofu? The answer? It's funny. Can't something just be the way it is because it's funny? No. Ah, this is the book that Wesker had. Really? This thing's still here, eh? Rising recruit. Oh. Is that the code? Triple R? What was Wesker's obsession with Rebecca? Now, okay, I will admit, I knew that photo was in this game. Because it was all over fucking Twitter. Welcome to the wonders of playing a game that everyone else finished fast. There was also a thing where there was this cosplayer recreated that photo. Because people like that photo. Clearly, Wesker did. What a way to fool you. Who would figure out? I mean, a triple R is a strange one to imagine. There we go. It's Wesker's glasses. Power Stage Charm. A charm for Requiem offers limitless bullet penetration and increases the firepower of the last bullet in the cylinder. Hmm. Well, I'm glad I got that. Where's the Requiem? You're annoying me in that spot. Where is this? Should I have another file? I don't know. You can just look at it. I will admit, it is definitely one of the stranger things in the game. So in the original Resident Evil 2, you had to you just had to interact with the desk 50 times, and then you'd get that. And it is very odd as to why you would have it. It's also especially strange because Rebecca's dead. Annoyingly, one of the few people to have died. I like Rebecca, but yeah, I'm pretty sure canonically she's dead. And she doesn't survive the events of the mansion. Ah. That's probably the way. No, it isn't. That way. So what's over here then? Does this lead to the yeah, this is the car park. Some shit went down here with Leon and crew back in the day. Involved Ben, I believe. No, it was after you see Ben. Ben! Remember him? He barely shows up in the remake. Another reason I'm not the biggest fan of it. Still finished scope, custom part for the classic 70. How to performance make it ideal for hitting those long-range targets. Okay, so it looks like it's only for the classic 70, I think. From the description. Could be wrong though. Some rifle ammo. You dead? Yes. Oh. Anything else down here? Some stuff fell down there. I thought no, it didn't. Not that it would matter anyway. I can't get to there. Some bullets. Pretty nice. Okay. Not bad, a few nice little things. Let's leave before any of these guys blister. Because knowing my luck, they would. Hello, what was that? Never mind, I thought I saw something. Out of curiosity, can I give this... No, I cannot, so that's only... That silver scope is only for the Classic 70. That's kind of odd, but... I mean, that usually is the main thing in games with when it comes to a semi-auto or a bolt-action rifle like that. Like, the bolt-action one has more damage, but of course is slow firing. Ah, Kendo! Did you leave anything behind for me?
It hasn't changed.
Well, of course not. Everyone's dead. No one's been here in 30 years. I know I keep saying 30. It technically is close enough to 30. It's 2026 and everything happened in 88. 88? Pfft, 98. 88. That's the number that was on the, Gunshop Kendo. That's the number that was on the helicopter in Resident Evil 5. More reason that game's racist. And that was his daughter. Well, there was someone saw. Was it Kendo's or someone else? I don't remember. Again, it was just part of the remake.
You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
It was his first day. Royal Corporation prescription Robert Kendo.
Those fucking things outside. What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
So that's his bones. Shit.
Never again.
Ooh, hello. W70 police. Pump action shotgun that boasts an impressive spread, requires a firm grip to keep its high power in check. A leftover from Robert Kendo's gun shop. Has a rolling stock along with other custom enhancements. Hello. Why do you have no ammo? So is it? Because that's a 990 tac. Okay. What's the difference? How do I compare? Is there not the compare option? No, I don't think you can right here. Okay. As it stands, technically this is better at the moment because I've upgraded that. If I can upgrade this, it might be better. I'm going to use it for a bit. Why not? Oh, here we go. You can check right up ahead. So much free shit. Repair my body armor. Here we go. Yeah, it can be upgraded. Increased ammo capacity, better power, better firepower as well. Oh no, that's the charm. Sorry, that's connoisseur charm and better stock. I kind of want to just stick to now. Replace the other one with this, the 990, because you know, why not? I can always rebuy it if I need to, but. There we go. I think it's meant to be, you know what, looking at it, I believe it's meant to be the gun that he points at Chris in the original, and also probably use there. So in the original, when you enter the gun store, because he dies always, no matter what, at the beginning of the game, as Chris or, like, I'm sorry, not Chris, sorry, Leon or Claire, he puts a weapon at you. As Leon, it's a shotgun. As Claire, it's the bow gun, because that's her more unique thing. And when you basically have a moment where you quickly pick some stuff up, but then zombies break through and kill him, you run up and you can pick up the gun. With Leon, it's funny, because you always get the other shotgun that's inside the Raccoon Police Department anyway, so you end up with two. But in Claire's case, it's, you know, that's the only way you get the shotgun for her. So I think that's what this is meant to represent, because looking at it, it looks like it, so... Just with the folding stock, which I don't know was there originally, but... That's neat. Neat detail. I like it. Okay. Rest of there... I have a lot of meta ejectors. I have 9 of them. Oh, bollocks. Climb up to there somehow. Climb on the tires and onto the box fan. Of course you can't. Oh no. I'm gonna have to fight him now, aren't I? Oh, fuck off.
Fuck me.
We finally gonna dance? How did you survive everything? Unless you're a different one? But I assume he is the,
But I can stop bastards like you.
He'd have to be the same, Mr. X. He looks like it. I mean, tyrants are very, very, very difficult to kill. Fuck. Oh, bad timing. Change guns now. I don't want to waste any more ammo if I can avoid it. I'll parry the car. There he goes. Reload. Oh shit. Get in there. Go for the heart. Yes.
Die already, you son of a bitch.
Oh shit. Get it again. Ow. No, get up, you're fine. No need to be so dramatic.
Not yet.
I missed. Now I'm just wasting ammo with that. Oh, you whore. Got him. Usually a sign someone's dead when their heart explodes. You kind of need that thing. I remember that too. Defeat the Super Tyrant.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Yeah, I don't know if he's the same one. I kind of hope he is. It makes it more impactful if it is. Kick the head. It's entirely pointless to open that. Well, I think all it does is let me get back to the box. Oh, I've got 5,000 points recorded on that for killing him. So yeah, let's go put that in the box. There's much else I can do. Reload speed and extra capacity, or better stability, or save for the extra power. None of the options there really grabbed me, so I'll leave it as is. Oh, there's a box over there. More rifle ammo. Didn't know if I could walk on that bus. The doors were closed. I think we will get the game done today, honestly. I don't think there could be too much left. It's not that late. I've still got at least another 2 hours I'd be fine going for. Basically, I don't want to go any later than 3 or 4. 4 is at the latest, but, yeah.
At the orphanage, Sherry.
And it would make more sense to at least finish it, since it'd be closer to an end than stop with, like, early.
Understood.
And then have to do, like, a very short thing at the start of another day. Once again, branching paths. I don't want to progress. I'm going to go a different way that leads to surprises and loot, and this room's empty. Okay, never mind. Hey, remember when you fought that giant alligator? No? Oh yeah, that's right. It didn't happen in this version for some reason. I'm still disappointed by it. I don't, maybe it showed up, I do not remember. But I definitely remember we didn't fight it, because the way you, like, I'm almost positive of that. Tsubaki was here. Who's Tsubaki? Wasn't Tsubaki the name of Black Star's weapon? Like, wasn't that her name? I can't remember exactly. I'm talking about Soul Eater, by the way. Okay, small spoilers for Chainsaw Man, but I did see another funny one someone said, which is like, is Chainsaw Man going to be a the Creator Center? Is it going to be like a another, like, is it going to be like a prequel to Fire Force? And they said, did I get not Fire Force, sorry, to Fire Punch? Did I get Fire Forced again? Because Fire Force is kind of. It's kind of sort of a weird. It's not really a prequel. I don't quite know exactly how because I haven't finished it yet. But I know it. Curious to see exactly where it does. But it's sort of. I've seen the little hints about it. It leads into how Soul Eater happened. It's like a whole thing. I don't hate the idea of that. I think it's cool. You know, another series that isn't fully a prequel, but sort of does lean into, like, you know, its events that then leads to the world as it is there, and you don't need one to understand the other. You can take both and enjoy them as they are.
Seriously.
Okay, we got plants. Plant 42's back. I think it's 42. I don't quite remember.
I guess this is my stop.
Barnacle. Anything over here? No, it's literally just a loop around for some reason. How's our health? We're at a fine. Let's make a double mix.
BSAA left something behind.
Oh, we're going down. Hello, Nugget. You gonna be good still? It's not quite time. That's what I mean. Because around 3 or 4 is when I like to spend time with my cat. He likes me to spend time with him then. Even if I'm not actually playing with him, he likes me to just be downstairs with him. Hello. That's up. It's not time yet. There'll not be more spiders.
Finally reached the bottom. This is one very deep.
You wanna say hello? That was a bag I have down there that his legs brushing against. Hello. Hello. Hello, Mr. Cat. Yeah. Alright. There's a very strong chance he wants me to just walk into his food because he's a little prince, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Give me a minute. Oh, I have 4 of these left. I thought I had only 2. That's fine. Twitch and or YouTube, do not get annoyed at me. I am taking prescription medication I have to take every day. I don't think they'd be mad. But yeah. I have to take 2 of those. Just because of the amount there. And now I'm going to chase that with a Tic Tac. And by chase that, I mean I'm just going to suck on a Tic Tac. Alright.
The perfect place to hide something.
What was that? My headphone cable got caught in the on my chest. Alright, so there's all these plant roots here. So we're gonna have to fight a plant again. Been a while. When was the last time we fought a plant in a Resident Evil anyway? Might have been the first one. Was that the only one? I feel like we definitely had another besides 1. And its remake. Maybe not. I want to save my last 5 Requiem rounds for anything else. bastard. Oi! Come on. Alright then. Some scrap in there. Which is good. I want to make some more shelves. I did see something on the ground. I didn't realize that's what it was. Okay. Oh shit, you're not dead. Okay. What do you got from your BSAA? And we do have a extra, another Requiem round, so that's good. Okay, so the plants do count as kills. They get points from you. Yep, okay. Oh, fuck. Small, dumb detail, but I like it. Loading a shell still counts as 2. In, all the older ones, like, you know, the animation would be like, you know, you load 1 shell, but it'll give you 2. I think in, 4, literally, like, I think it's just a and then the whole thing's loaded, but I might be misremembering. And when I say that, I mean the original of 4. You can see here, like, yeah. Does 1, 2 shells went in.
This file's really on there for me.
It went up like that spot. We're definitely gonna have to fight that plant. I see you there. Could be bigger. Come on, open up. Like most things, like poorly timed. Oh, free herb. Why is it showing me I can do that? I can't. I'm just going to use it as is. Barely see. Torch doesn't help much. It's so dusty down here. Okay. Oh, hello. Beat the giant plant. You got it.
Just
Man,
so
I don't
you
even
know,
get a V-jolt.
I've killed every plant I've ever had.
Well, good for you. Technically so have I. Well, I don't really think plants. The closest I had to plants was, well, I had cat grass. But that's not really a, well, I mean, it's a type of plant. It's grass. Idiot. Oh, fuck. You! Come on, open up. Smile, you son of a bitch! I don't know if I can parry those. I'm trying. Suspicion I can't. You gotta be dead now, right? Come on. Yeah.
Stubborn meat, aren't you?
That's not it. These tic-tacs are nice. They're raspberry and lemon. I like them. What's great about them is I can have them in my mouth and they don't affect how I talk or sound. Can I make some machine gun ammo? What do I need to make it? More scrap.
This must be it.
Is there anything over here where that truck was? Doesn't appear to be. That's a big door. What were you keeping in? Or what were you keeping out? Also, this door was strong enough to withstand a nuclear blast. Well, I guess, you know, deep underground, plus probably very thick. Yeah, it's plausible. It's like a Stargate iris. I've been watching Stargate SG-1. Why in the first episode of Stargate SG-1 did they decide to have a woman be full frontally nude, but then nothing like that after? It was very, very strange and out of place. It feels like they wanted to go for like a... Well, I don't know if HBO was doing shit like that back then. When did they do...
Usual suspects.
Yes, Tricell. Interesting.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah, when did HBO start having all their like nudity and stuff in their shows? Like, Deadwood was the one that I first comes to mind as their earliest one to do that. That became quite popular, but I feel like Deadwood was the 2000s. Umbrella's Legacy. Find Ark. Oh wow, my trophy score went up. I'm now at 560. I have no life. Okay, no other platinums except for the two I earned at the end of last month, which was Power Wash Sim 2 and what was the other one? Battlefield 6. And no idea what I'm gonna get anytime soon. Like, this isn't gonna be. This, in theory, I could, but I'd have to do another playthrough because I've missed stuff. And there's 2 points of no return that I can't be fucked to bother about. Definitely not doing that one. Definitely not doing that one. I already have done that one. In theory, I could. I'd have to follow a guide, and I don't want to do that. Nope. Nope. Technically, I have been working at that, but I haven't played it. I haven't played Phoenix Wright in ages. Plus, there's probably a bunch I'm missing that I have to redo, because, I could just show it off right now, I guess. Very quickly, for anyone wondering. No, can't do it that way. Okay. You got one just for doing all the missions, which I need to do more. I'm on the 3rd game. But you also have to do like other things like answer me a favor when asked who the defendant is. Borrow all Gumshoe's secret weapons, which I didn't do, so I'd have to redo a bunch of Turnabout 4 from the first game, which is annoyingly a not. What else there is there? Examine everything with even with old bag on it in Trials and Tribulations, Turnabout and Tribulations episode 2. So yeah, there's that, you know, stuff from a bunch of others, but what else is there? Like how 95.8% of players earn that. Which means that 4.2% of people bought the game, opened it, and then didn't start one of the games. Not about it. Again, Injustice for All. To be fair, I haven't followed a guide for any of them. This is one that's annoying. You have to get all the ladders and step ladders games across the whole trilogy. You have to get every Lunchbox Angel Stars offer, and yeah, that. So there's a bunch there, like, it'd be annoying for me to try and do, so Lord knows if I will. I don't know Requiem's trophies. Well, I know what they're going to be. I've played Resident Evils before. Like, modern ones. They're, Not awful, but sort of speedrun based trophies and shit, so you gotta... I ain't good enough to try those. It's probably a safe room, I imagine. Another med injector? Yep, I was right. What can we buy? First of all, repair my body armor. All the usual suspects. Okay. What's this? No status report. Current facility operation status. Auto processing green. Network system, all areas online. Environmental control systems green. Disposal systems green. Security level 2, guards on patrol. Area status. Lab unit 1 checking. Lab unit 2 normal. Restricted area normal. Pandora normal. Well, I don't want to go in there. Pandora's box and all that. Now operating at 80%, 82%. System access must be performed manually from the restricted area. That's why it's called Pandora. A reference again. Pandora's box. All the evils of the world inside it, yada yada yada. It made Kratos giant. People have suggested, and again, it is probably the case, that if they do, well, not if they do, they are doing it, with this remake of the, of God of War, they're probably gonna change certain things to be more in line, like how, I think God of War has a secret thing you can find as an ending, people talking about it, where modern day military find a Titan's dead body. Doesn't really work with how the stories have changed. Why have I still got this on me? I can't use it. I forgot that I have it. Can I sell it? I don't know. Can I even get rid of it? No, I've just got it and I cannot do anything about it. No, that's fine. I can't wait till my voice is completely better. I can still feel it and hear it slightly with a certain, like when I laughed just before, I could hear and feel it. It's really strange. It's almost completely better, but again, I don't have to worry. I don't do voices for characters because there's no games that we're doing where I have to or want to or could do. Typically, I don't have to for any of them. I just want to because it's funny. Hear that right, Kefka? Yes, bitch. Well, actually, it's more like Mickey. Oh, bitch. Oh, I can't do Mickey at the moment. Oh, fuck you, bitch. Oh well. I won't have to till Kingdom Hearts 4 eventually gets released in however long. It's certainly taken a while. Admittedly, it took a long time between 2 and 3, but they did release the other ones in between them that are canon, but we've had nothing really. Well, we had that rhythm game, which wasn't awful. Am I going to have to fight normal humans? Oh, that'd be interesting. That'd be a very, very interesting change of pace. Oh, we might be.
The feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Oh, that'd be a very strange one. It's kind of like fighting the sea plagas. Oh, and normal plagas from other games. That's not why I said just the sea ones. I think I was thinking more the sea ones because yeah, I'll fight normal humans. Found him. Pull my trigger. Wow, okay. That's very interesting. Stay hidden and watch your friend's movements carefully. So, some of the Plaga, more so in 5 and in 6, they use guns. So you had to do with cover. Because that's the other thing that made 5 and 6 odd. It was very, I mean, it was very actiony. Not that 4 wasn't either. But it's the type of what you're fighting. Oh, idea. You know they're going to come through that door, so... I got one. Maybe two. I thought that would stun him and allow me to attack with a with my hatchet, but I was wrong. I don't know if there's anyone left. I think they're all dead. I think I got two of them right off the bat with that grenade. So, yeah, I did. Okay. Definitely got more of them. Okay. Real interesting change of pace. Which makes me think that maybe they are going to be doing that remake of 5. I don't think anything's confirmed. And because there are Plaga with guns in that, this might be them testing that ground a bit, because I don't remember if many of the Plaga in 4's remake that you fight use guns. If they did, it was very few. So few that I don't remember. I'm not dead. Now you are. Whoa. Climb up, damn it. There was one still left alive. Where did he go? That answers that. Okay, he's down. I think he was the last one. Oh, fuck me! Where is he? There he is. I was tricked, fooled, bamboozled. I'm still getting points for killing them. The fuck, BSA, eh? Your counter counts killing humans? Oh, Jesus Christ. They've got riot shields. Eat it. Oh, fuck. We do seem to peek around cover. Yeah, we do. Interesting. Yeah, I think that definitely might be a test of the a bit of a groundwork test for an idea of doing a remake of 5. I hope that isn't the case, and if they do, at least it needs to have co-op. It can't not. It's 5. It's part of its DNA, even if it is, you know, it's one of the few things that makes that game enjoyable. Alright. Lord knows if I'll play it. I'm at a weird point with remakes. I'm kind of like, I almost don't want to buy any of them because I don't want to support them, because not everything needs to get a fucking remake anymore. Like, it's an epidemic that we're coming back to, it feels like. At least they're doing proper remakes, like they aren't just a port called a remaster. But at the same time, like, there's definitely problems with them. Look at what happened with 5 Bioweapon Pod. Why do I want to interact with that? Hello, Nugget. Yeah, no, not now. It's not food time. It's not dinner time yet. Where's the pod over here? Hi there. Can I wake you up? Oh, fuck me! It's a liquor. I knew it was a liquor. Dead? Yep, you're dead. I get nothing for that, eh? Huh. I guess you could kill it, and then it would kill everything else, but that's cool, it's there. I did just waste my ammo on it. You know what? I'm not even mad. It was neat to see it. I'm just gonna ignore my cat, because he's got a I keep saying it every time and then always forget, but I always end up giving him attention, but he needs to learn. I can't always just drop what I'm doing because he meows. Alright. Repair my body armor because it got absolutely buggered. Probably ammo because may as well. Hey look, I upgraded the gun fully. Nice. Is everything fully upgraded? I don't think this is. I haven't actually really done anything with to upgrade this. At all. It doesn't really need it. I haven't used it too much. So yeah. That's fine. Not good. No. Right. I moved to the side so he thinks I'm standing. They're smart, cats. Crafty is what they are as well. Oh no, we're just back here. I see, okay. Yeah, we just opened some paths that were locked. Right. Okay, so where do we go? Because I thought we had to go through there. If I go back to the loading dock, there is scrap, but I can't be buggered. Ah, there we go. I went through the wrong door. Okay, never mind. I went back the first entrance. Right. Yeah, we did open a door. We opened this door. Nugget. Come here. I'm back. I always get worried standing in case my trousers fall down. I'm wearing stuff under them, but still. Alright. This way. The gunpowder's nice, but I literally can do nothing with it. Like, I've got no scrap. I have... I've got 2 small gunpowders and 3 large gunpowders, but without scrap, I can't do a thing. This still irks me so much. The way it moves. I don't remember if it did that, if it looked like that when you move them in 8 or 4. The remakes, before I mean. But it irks me. Oh.
Here at ARC, your new
I actually kind of like that. Skeletal, muscular, and then...
Do not leave the designated areas
yeah,
without
skin.
authorization.
Can I break it?
Recording and transmitting of information is strictly
We're not.
prohibited.
Okay, that's locked. It's interesting, because it almost feels like you'd have something that would be in like a centerpiece in the entrance of a big, like, you know, building for a pharmaceutical company, which, yes, that's what Umbrella are, that people would go into, but I don't think the normal lay folk were allowed in this place. Because most people would be like, what? What are you doing? Human experimentation? Okay. Fake door. By the way, there is a higher than smaller chance that,
Not necessary.
Is that
Neutralize the target myself.
Hunk? No. It wouldn't be. He wouldn't work for whoever they are. He kind of, after everything with Umbrella, he kind of he left them because Umbrella shut down. He sort of assisted the BSAA and some other groups with some shit. I feel like, I don't know, he wouldn't work for possibly one of Wesley's clones.
We finally meet.
I think it is Hunk.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
I kind of am disappointed if that's the case.
Smartass. Not bad for someone at death's door.
Worried about me? How sweet.
I'm trying to think, what Hunk wasn't, was never... Okay, he does not like me using my gun. I hit the wrong button. Oh, now you're using a gun. So it's fair when you do it, but not when I do. Is that the rule? Stick it in the veins. Oh, shit, I missed my chance to do a melee attack there.
Sneaky bastard.
Sneaky? We can still see him. Not like he went far. Just spat slightly. Ugh. It's not on purpose. It's because of the, Oh, you whore. Okay, right. Do not use a, gun. Looks like we'll have a little effect against the highly trained commander. Use parries. Yeah, okay. What's my powerful attack again? They were talking about, like, there was something saying a heavy attack. I missed it. Because I was too distracted by it. No, it can't be. Oh, it was L1 R2, okay.
Such a big fan.
That was it. I couldn't remember.
I heard you were a smartass.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, we're not bothering to try and shoot him. We go through that faster.
Sneaky bastard.
Stick it in the veins. Don't you run from me, you bastard. And also we got him. He can't be. No, they wouldn't kill him. Honestly, if it is, and they did kill him, I'm impressed, Capcom. You wanted to kill off a character. A beloved character at that. Mortal Edge, a formidable instrument of death, has been taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history, has exceptional parry capabilities. An unassuming design, very much so, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon.
We're into trouble.
So how's that work? Has it replaced my one, or...? Yep, okay, so that's how we can have it replace my one. Yeah, let's use it for a minute.
Bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
How's my health? Yeah, it's fine. I was saying, he looked like Hunk, he had the similar design, but I wouldn't expect it to be him. Him being here would just feel weird to be working with him. I'll look it up out of curiosity after. See if it is actually him, if there's any evidence that proves it's him, but I said, I just find it hard to believe it would be. I've gone the wrong way.
Gray should be just up ahead.
Hola. More pod babies.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat.
Indeed.
The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
What does the creator desire?
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Hello.
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
You know, Leon and Wesker technically never met. The closest they get is,
Aren't we fancy?
the closest they ever got is Ada was sent to Spain on behalf of Wesker. And again, I'm just assuming this is one of his clones. I could be very wrong. His movement is definitely, he's got the T-virus in him. But Wesker was one of the few people to take it and managed to not turn and just made him move fast and shit. But also Wesker's dead.
Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
It's the call to grab the pod babies. I should stop having these because they sucking on them does make too much sense. Why is
Come on! Grab time! I got you.
You know who Wesker reminds me a bit of? In a weird way? Dio. In the way that Dio Brando is sort of, in a way, the big bad of the overarching story. You know, he was the villain of Part 1. He set the events of Part 2, he's the villain of Part 3. But he gets killed in Part 3. And the series still goes on. That's how Wesker sort of feels, you know. He secretly was involved in everything in 1. Like, you know, as a villain. And then you kill him in 5. And then after that we have 6, 7, 8, 9. Revelations 2.
Leon!
Leon's blacked out. That's just what I mean, like, in the way of he's the big bad, but he gets killed and the series continued. Which I don't mind. Are we going to be Grace now? Hello, Nugget. Did you use your glitter tray? I saw you walk out of there. Come here. No, I'll go empty that for you in a minute. Once this cutscene's over. Yeah?
Leon, are you okay?
How long was that?
I don't know.
I don't have a watch.
A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick,
Why would you come here?
Yeah, he's realised I'm not getting up. Which in that case, I might. He's not going to use his tray anytime soon, so I'll wait. Because if I get up, he's going to see me up.
What all happened?
And he's going to.
Couldn't make a difference. So I'm here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
Oh, that's his name, Zeno.
He said something about you having a
He's definitely got to be one of Wesker's clones. He looks like him. He acts like him.
Sorry. Here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
Oh, final mission. Start exploring the lower levels of Ark. And we're back to Grace. Do I have anything? I've still got my steroids, haven't used them. Welcome back, Delectable. And I've still got this one, so I will survive that. I've got my blood collector. Am I going to be able to collect more blood? No idea. Good timing indeed. I can hear my cat digging through his litter tray, so I think he's probably doing a poop now. He's done something else, so I'll when he walks out, I will actually get up, empty it, and give him a treat. It'll take me like a moment, so.
Look, there's a door over there.
That's great. How do we get to it?
Train's blocking it though.
Climb it. Boost him up. Or boost me up.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
She is smaller.
We're about to find out. Come on.
Yeah. By the way, though, I've decided I'm going to finish the game today, because we're definitely near the end. I sort of explained it, like, with how close I am to the end, it would be a bit weird to, from how it feels, it'd be very weird to end it in, like, 20 minutes when we've been going 4 hours, and then come back Monday, finish a little bit, and then switch to something else, so it makes more sense just to wrap it up now. Alright, anyway, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just going to go take care of my cat, empty his tray, and then we'll continue. Yep, all done. You had done a poop. You'd also done a wee, so that was why he was meowing at me the first time. But then he also had to do that. Why he didn't do both at once, I don't know.
There's no getting back up.
Okay, well, is there anything here? I don't think so. Like, why the warning? I don't think there's anything here for me to maybe grab before I drop down, but whatever. Speaking of this game, and I was talking about Deno before, he was telling me about how he was playing it with the Dimitrescu skin. The skin that I think is stupid to begin with, and also... It was more because he sent me the video, which I think people were talking about how when you have it on, Grace's butt's bigger. Which is stupid. Like everything else involving that fucking character.
Required for reactivation.
I wish everyone who likes Lady Dimitrescu a very welcome. Go fuck yourselves. She's ugly as sin, and y'all are fucking weird. And she's overrated as crap. I thought she was the main villain of 8 before I played it because of how much everyone fucking focused on her. Anyway, I could rant about that for ages. Ah, what a convenient random typewriter. Got a map. Restricted area. Archive Central Refining System Pandora.
Okay. Just beyond here.
A box we don't want to open. Ooh, right, I have shit on me, of course. I still don't think that is used for anything. I'll take a knife, thank you. I'll take a herb. I don't know if I'll need that, but I'll take it. I don't think I can use those coins anymore. I missed my chance. I'm sad. Actually, I'm going to instead put this herb away. Because I don't need that, and 3 med injectors.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector.
And orange never hurt anyone.
Containment lockdown failure.
Okay, that door is locked. Oh, good, more liquors. Am I gonna wanna hide from the liquor? I don't want to do that. Oh, that's right, they're blind.
Can't see.
No, I forgot they're blind in the remake. I think they're meant to be blind in the original. It's just there was no way for them to like work in the ability to have a blind enemy that only reacts to sound. Go over there. Not this way. Why did you have to come back this way? I wanted you to walk around. I know you're heading that way, but I wanted you to take the other long way around. Can I kill with the injector? Yes, I can. Fuck off! Oh! You know what? Take me back. Because we can kill it if I sneak behind it. I just have to sneak behind it. Which wasn't... honestly, isn't too hard. Do I want the lockpick? I don't know what's still around and what I might need. I don't know if I'll need a lockpick. I will take the empty bottles, because that's actually useful. I'll take all 3. For the moment. And instead, actually, yeah, what I will do as well, drop those, take out the herb. Let's go! It's blind, so I can also actually keep my torch out.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown.
By the way, Delectable, if you're still there, speaking of trophies, because you pointed out how you got back as I got one. I also reached a new level in my trophy rank. Go me. Can't skip this cutscene, that's kind of annoying. But that's fine.
Can't see.
No. Alright. Got him. Haha! Nice. Okay, we know there's another one, but I don't know if we'll need to worry about it. Yeah, but it's dead. I killed it, so it's fine. Don't know what that is. I can make as much noise as I want now. I love it. Is there any blood I can pick up? No. Hello. Oh no! Yep, you are alive. I didn't think you would be. Fuck off. Uh-oh. 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 Bad news, the other licker can get to me. Licker, kill that guy. Not me! Ow. Oh, I'm right in the front box right now. You're gonna have to die, and that's gonna be a problem. Tried defending. I don't think I can defend in these. I can block with Grace. Maybe I can. I'm thinking of Ethan. Okay, it's dead. And thankfully, it's not going to get up. So, yay. Bad news, I am very injured. Good news, I got some blood. Why did this one drop blood? Give me back my knife. There was no reason for me to walk down. I literally just fucked myself over for no reason. Great. Oh, if there's another one, I can sneak up on it and kill it. Great. Oh, you're alive as well. You gonna come out? I hope not. Okay, that's a key reader. And that just loops around, okay. Where does this take us? Ah, back to here. Good. I need a, I need a med injector. I kinda got buggered by a licker.
Okay, just beyond here.
I forgot that I didn't actually check that in this timeline. Right. Still don't know what that is. No idea. There's a lift. Wonder how much of this we're gonna have to explore, like if we're gonna have to take the lift a bunch. Yeah, this is the way. Key reader for there, key reader for there, okay. I wanted to break down, could have broke down that weaker one. I want to be able to make another hemolytic injector if I can get another 60 blood. Just to be safe, because this guy, I'm going to sneak up on. How to save some ammo. I've only got 17 bullets. Give it back to me. I don't know what else I can hear. If it's a liquor, I'd rather kill that with the... No, it's one of those. That's fine. Oh, hello. A bottle of acid. Concentrated sulfuric acid that is highly effective against enemies with exposed tissue. You break a bottle of acid, the contents will disperse into the surrounding area. A particularly effective strategy against the liquor beta 2. That's great. I already killed him. I don't want to waste my acid on this guy. So I'm going to kill him normally. There he goes. Override key, dump control room. Okay. Well, the lights are out. Delightful. Did he drop blood when he died? No. He's gonna blister. We don't know if any liquors have escaped yet, so you don't necessarily need to worry too much. Is this... No. I shouldn't crouch, I walk too slow. I can outpace some of these zombies. Where is this dump control room? Oh, there it is, downstairs. Okay.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
Don't jinx it. I'm gonna just be very aggressive with saving still, I don't care. That's why I chose the modern option. Oh, heavens to Betsy, I almost didn't see you there. I won't waste this bottle of acid on him right now. He's not bothering me, I ain't bothering him. Alright. So now that should allow Leon to escape. Yes. And now we can grab this.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Magnetic key.
Nice.
What doors, though? Where does this lead again? Is this where we came in from? It might be. Yes, it was. Might be able to climb back up there. Well, not with that attitude. Jump! Oh, wait, I forgot we're white. Okay, Okay, so this key... I don't know what doors it might open. Maybe these doors, but I'm doubtful of it. Don't know how to get into that safe. Didn't find anything. Anything with a code on it. Don't know if I need to crouch as much, but you know what? Fuck you. Hey, free blood. I never noticed a bit of spine exposed. Also, it interacts with my body. Haha! So this leads to here. But I want to know what was through that other door. Exploration breeds success. This is entirely a waste, but I'm doing it anyway, because fuck this guy. He's in my way. I sure hope I don't regret doing that. Well, this room seems nice. Animus Orb? Animus? Assassin's Creed doing in this. A beautiful crimson orb. One of the objects need to enter the administration area with an arc. Oh, for fuck's sake. I gotta get 3 random shits again, do I? Alright, hello. This is gonna be dumb of me to do, but there's 3 of you, and fuck you. Hey, look, more blood. I kind of thought that would do more, considering, you know, they, are just skin, these things, as well. Okay. There we go. Ah, the other one will be white. That's funny.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
Access log, 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request, the following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting is transcribed by AI control center Noah. State. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It's been 28 years since we occupied Ark. Are you sure she's the one? Zed. Without a doubt. There's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The State. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Zed. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. Again, I got nothing for this. Seems to be a lot of files here. I haven't found many.
Oh, no.
Oh, here we go. Oh no, crafting recipes. I can now craft bottle of acid and various other items. What are the various other items? What else? Was it oh, I can also make more scrap. Oh, I can turn the coins into scrap. I wonder if you can find more coins than needed then. I missed one, so. Speaking of people being horny for weird shit, that makes no sense. I've seen plenty of people online who are for their singing zombie at in the hospital place. Like, that also I don't understand. Your guys are fucking weird. You a white orb? No. You do anything? No. Umbrella. Yeah, whatever happened to the new umbrella that supposedly came back? What the fuck happened with that? No idea? Cool. Add it to the list of shit that 7 and 8 kind of fucked up and why I still stick by my point that as much as I like 7, it is not meant to be Resident Evil. Anyway, emergency players goes to the sterilization chamber. Where was that? Is that the one just above us? That's the lobby over there. Liquor. Anyway, while that guy dies, I'm going to head back to the other place and open that safe, because there is another liquor in there. I can hear it. Kind of running back and forth with me, but again, I'm not here for, like, efficiently do things. I mean, you can do things in the most efficient way if you know exactly what you need and when, but I'm here having fun. That's another reason why I'd never go for a platinum, because, yeah, because I know 7's got one where it's like you have to open the item box only, like, a set number of times. 10, 90, 20. Not bad. A lot of cocktail should work for the, to kill that liquor as well when it inevitably hurts me. I should probably maybe pick up the other med injectors. Oh well, too late. I wonder if that glass is bulletproof. Well, my knife did nothing, I doubt the bullets won't. Hello. How did I miss you? Free blood. Oh, I also have to remember I still have a steroid injector. Why am I opening this? There's going to be a liquor in here. No, but there's some stuff. Nice. And at the 11th hour, I filled out my inventory space. Is that all that was in here? That in the bottle? Okay. Yeah, there's some actual stuff in here. That's handy. There's that liquor. Nice, that is working on him. As much as I want to get whatever might be in here. Oh, this is a bad idea. Yep. Luca didn't notice me. I genuinely expected it to. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Don't mind me. Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. I think my heart stopped. Oh, found the other safe. Great, that's lovely. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, it's the same guy. Look at that. Okay, present. Can I make anything? I can make some ammo. I'm not going to. Oh, of course. Oh, but there's something back there. It's blood, and I want it. That's fine. A part of me doesn't mind if I get hurt, because I can use those steroids, though. Well, now I've made myself known. Pick it up, and run like hell. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah. I don't know what's better. I'm not going to make anything right now.
AI control center.
Okay.
Noah. Reboot failure. No response. Containment protocol.
Let's do a safety save.
Inactive. Containment protocol. Inactive.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you. And there's the other orb. Nobilis. Nobilise? Nobilise? I have no idea.
This is it.
I don't know how you pronounce it. Right. Let's get 2 bottles of acid. Maybe not. Don't know how many liquors there are. Or if they're technically still coming for me. Can I climb over this? How do I get over to that side? Clearly I can. I left a med injector in there. I don't know how you get up to there. I was about to say it might be with Leon. But I realize that's not the case because I can see that it's a there's a bottle over there, which is not something that Leon can use. Great. Fuck off! Gotcha. Oh, scrap. I think there's just blood on there. There was a zombie in here, so I couldn't get to it. Extra knife, not bad, not bad. I don't think there's anything else, and all the liquors are dead, so I can sprint, make as much noise as I want. Okay, where's the safe again? Back in the monitor control room. It's near where we have to head to anyway. Yeah, I don't know how you get up to the 2nd floor. Can I climb this ladder? Of course not. I mean, it really doesn't matter. Like, at all. There's a bottle of acid would be nice, but, like, there's really no point. Why am I still trying? I'm starting to get hungry. I got burritos I'm going to make for dinner. I made up a burrito mix the other night, so I've just got burritos I can eat. Oh, okay. I found how we get up there. Found how you get to the 2nd floor. There's a bottle of acid, an empty bottle, a few boxes. I'm gonna say not worth it. It says I'm gonna have to crash through that glass to get to it. It's gonna make noise. We'll just send a cute photo of a cat playing with in front of him, holding a PlayStation controller. That is this one, 50, 60, 80. Okay. I think I've gone the wrong way. No, I was right. Okay. To badly quote Mei Ling, going back to that last room, sometimes it's safer to not put yourself at risk just to get an item. Hey, look, it's us. Someone's obsessed. I gotta say, the stuff with Victor Gideon was weird. He kind of just died. Like, we killed him, and then, yeah, like, he just sort of died suddenly, and we haven't, like, on the road, and God, it's just odd, if that makes sense. A floppy disk. It's the save icon.
Something important. I'll explain later.
I still can never get past that thing where someone once showed a floppy disk. Oh, it's not even a floppy disk, it's a mode disk. What was it? It was said something like, someone 3D printed the save icon. It was a floppy disk. The creator. I don't remember the name of the guy who made the original Resident Evil. Would it be hilarious if it was a video from him? It's gonna be Spencer. It's Code Talker.
Yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
Basically what I was saying. Capcom, you made your bed, now sleep in it.
Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth.
I think it's more interesting to have to try and, like, you know,
But,
do things to bring people back that makes sense, rather than just go back, redo what the old thing, change stuff to fit your new ideas.
I don't have the energy I once did.
Again, West can be easily be brought back. There's plenty of clones of him.
Why would Mom hide this?
Back in biz.
I still like that they brought Alyssa Ashcroft from this, because she was from...
I am now.
Well, she was from one of the... I think it was one of the weird first-person ones from the PlayStation
That's
era.
not what I'm talking about.
Was it Outbreak and Survivor or something? I don't know. I never played him.
I'm gonna settle this.
Some people like him.
You just sent us a
Who's the other
for
dude?
immediate evacuation.
Don't know. It's Leon time. What the fuck happened there with the camera? What the hell? That was very strange. Very wiggity.
Containment
I confused the game there.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Reminds me of the room in Resident Evil 6 you go to. It's underground. But, what did I just throw? As I was about to say, that you go to with Chris and his dude. What was the guy's name again? I don't even remember. Let's make an angry I'm none. Oh! Hey, I crafted every possible item with Leon. Look at me. Where's my grenade? Oh, nice. Put it into the left slot. Uh-oh. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bounce of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. You can only wait for these effects to subside. Okay, so we're having seizures. I'm comparing it to,
oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
Where is that stacked? There it is. So what's going to happen to him? Is he going to die? Is he going to get a cure? I mean, I assume half of the goal here is to try and find a cure, not just for him, but for Sherry. These maps are useless. I feel like by getting them, it should show me the map here, but no. Buy another med injector. All the usual stuff. Can't upgrade the new hatchet, only my original. Okay.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
What we got here? Tracking module legendary. What a weirdly odd number. 10,100. Hey, what's the point of the extra 100? Okay. Yeah, more of them. Where are they? Come on. There they are. Didn't we kill them in that room? Must be a different room. Get it up. Oh shit! Run away! Yeah, we got him. Bloody things.
This must be the room.
I'll get in there though. Of course not. That'll make life easy.
I'll take out.
Thanks for cutting him off. I definitely didn't want to hear whatever he was going to say. Fucking thing. Right. No goody, another seizure. I'm immediately going to use that herb. Nope. Uh-oh. Actually, I don't know if I can kill them stealthily. I've got to remember they're blind. Oh, okay. Alright. I could probably break that, don't want to. Button. Hey, hey. Alright. Just checking if I missed anything. You didn't hear me. Get over me. Fuck off. Alright. Surprised that one you get from defeating the commander isn't something that you can upgrade as well. I guess it is already powerful. Actually, it might be worse than what I've got. I don't know. It just sounded fun. Mortal Edge. Yeah, it is worse. The only thing it is that it has exceptional parry capabilities, which is technically what I mainly use it for. I don't use it really to attack unless it's the insta-kill attack that you get, so having one that has a better chance of parrying is technically better for me. Where's that herb? God, my inventory's getting cluttered. Just take a little top up. I think I hear another liquor. That might have just been that sound coming through while we're having a seizure, so yeah, it was just that. Override key. I have so many med injectors, like an ungodly amount. It's actually ridiculous. Plenty of Requiem ammo. No, I say plenty. Not a bad amount. Could be better. Could be a fuckload worse as well. I do want to head back to the main room because I've got some stuff to use, plus we've got some kills. I don't know if I need to crawl, I think I can just walk. Because in the original, well, I say the original, it's built off the engine from 2. In 2, you couldn't crawl, you couldn't crouch, you just had to walk, so when you were near lickers, you just stopped moving. Playing this has kind of made me want to replay 2's remake because it's so good. I like it. Alright. Repair this, because it's damaged because I suck. nothing else we can get. Unless I sold something. But I don't want to because I'm using everything. The only thing I might would be the Marksman 1A, but it's better to have it in case I do, for some reason, need it. Like, I've used it a few times. Part of it feels like it's there because, I mean, it's had its uses at times. You had to use the other one. That was that whole moment when you first got the rifle where you defended Grace towards the end of her section with Emily. But for the most part, it feels more like it's there because it's there in 4. Now, is that going to make noise that's going to upset the listeners? Now, how do they know it was me that did that? That got your tongue. Oh! I cut the tongue off a liquor, apparently. I didn't even realize I did that. Holy Moses! We are in trouble. Get off me! And I'm having a seizure as well, great. Maybe we'll be able to get past it quickly because of the animation there that was happening. You! And I'm right in the fuck box here. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, no, because I can't get out. Right, if I knew they were going to do that, I would not have let myself get stuck in this corner. Leon, move! You bitch! Okay.
Compromised. Pause lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt.
Ooh.
Self-repair functionality offline.
I don't know what that means. What I do.
Aerosol monitor warning. Pause lockdown.
Do I hear more? Oh, okay, no, it's normal guys now. Well, that's more bearable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Who's next? Ow! Don't you pick shit up. Got the axe's damage from all that.
Will arrive shortly. The elevator has arrived.
Thanks. Nice of them to let me know that. You know what? Since I can leave, let's go repair my my what I'm carrying and upgrade the Requiem a bit more. I think I can. Oh, I can't.
Waste any more time here.
Yay! We'll get there. Never mind, we can. If I only had 20,000, well, 15,000 more, I'd be able to fully upgrade it. Okay, no idea if there's a trophy for that. There might be, there might not be, but it was more just neat to be able to. What determines how far along this goes? Because Sherry seems to be fairly okay. From, well, what little we've seen of her. Well, that makes sense. We're in a lift. You can never get reception in the lift. People are also talking about if Leon was married to anyone. A lot of people said Claire. Claire definitely would make some sense. Ada makes the most sense, of course, because that's who Leon actually cares about. Even some people even suggested actually that one's a little bit weird to me because you know he still did rescue her, and you know I mean she flirts with him at the end, and he's like, nah, I don't care. But yeah, I don't know why people seem to want him to be married to Sherry. Besides the fact that it's fucking weird and creepy because he knew her when she was literally a child. But also again, Ada exists. But what's back that way at the elevator? No, we need to go this way. I was gonna say, oh, yeah, I'm gonna crap back to Grace. I was gonna say, knowing that the game's going to. So how's it gonna go? Is Grace and Leon gonna have a boss fight? I really hope not, because Grace is not equipped for a boss fight.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
In a way, you want to live forever.
Open Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope.
Yeah, not a moon. I was trying to think. Technically, it was a moon, but not a real moon.
Predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world.
This was before everything happened with Umbrella. I actually don't know what happened to Oswald between when everything fell apart with Umbrella in 2004 and his death at Wesker's hands, which was... I don't remember the exact year.
She is my hope.
It was before 5, and I believe 5 set in 2008, so... But it was a little before then. There's timelines of the Resident Evil stuff. They're very long, because there's a lot to them.
She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem.
Roll credits.
To have passed.
It's better to make my ears pop for some reason. Meanwhile, Leon's dying.
Leon.
If Leon dies from this infection, one, it'll be very strange, because it means he didn't get to heal Sherry or anyone else who might be dealing with this, because in theory, Chris and Jill would also have it, and Claire. They were all there at Raccoon City, and they all got exposed to the T-virus in that way. Claire, Jill, sorry, explicitly, because Carlos has to save her. And they kind of showed that in 3's remake. In a shitty way. Like everything else in 3's remake. Whoa, whoa. Spencer does love his manners. Did he model it to be like that? That was a study, yeah. That's probably why. It's just meant to resemble, you know, everything else. Yeah, this is a wheelchair. What's the point of zooming in on her? She doesn't say anything. There's nothing there. Is there anything in this room? No.
This is finally my chance to do something.
Let's go.
Leon!
He's fine. He's been through worse. Yeah, the Plaga in him at one point.
Hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Oh, wow. That doesn't happen very often. That very rarely happens.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay.
I bet you it's all the orange liquid.
Let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Because the other time it happened where it got too hot like that, because it's usually the little particle stuff that
I don't know the password.
when it's rendering that it has trouble with. But yeah, the last time it did that was...
Soon left and wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
True. He's just been standing here this whole time. I was mogging this cigarette. It's called aura farming.
Whatever it takes.
I'm making him sound like Wesker. What he is. I was gonna say.
I have an idea.
Yeah, the last time it did that, which I was not shocked by, was Death Stranding 2. When we first fight oh my god, what's his name?
So
I'm thinking Clifford Unger, but it's not Clifford Unger, he's the first one.
I know the password.
But yeah, he
fulfill your destiny.
yeah, he when you fight him and all the you're in Mexico and all the fireworks and shit.
You let Leon live.
Very well.
Was he not gonna kill him? He's having the same signs of whatever this T-virus thing is, which, I mean, he's got it in him, clearly. You know he does. You've seen his movements. Just reaching behind just to feel the vents back there. What does the creator desire? Oh my god, there's two options? You don't give me options like this. I don't know what to choose. Hang on. Okay. So I don't know what to choose. Because I don't know what outcome is correct, what one's wrong. So I'm going to flip a coin. Heads, we destroy Elpis. Tails, we release Elpis. Alright, now I'm awful at catching coins and flipping them. Case in point. Landed on Tails. I think I said, was it? Oh God, what did I say? Okay, let's say that again because I forgot. Okay, heads left, tails right, because I legitimately forgot what I said. So heads left, tails right. It was heads. There's Charles. We're destroying Elpis.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elvis. You promise you'll end this.
Yep.
This is it.
Well, hang on. If let's okay.
This.
What happens if okay? I'll still confirm that. But I want to see what's said when we choose that.
You are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
I just want to hear what's said there.
Okay.
We're gonna go with that, because that is what I flipped the coin for. I don't know what's correct, I don't know what's wrong. We'll find out. It's interesting to do that. Again, it does get harken back to older Resident Evils where they had different endings.
What did you do?
Kind of what 7 did, but 7's is easy to choose because it's obvious. Who are you going to heal? Your wife or the random chick you just met today? Well, obviously you're going to choose your wife. I feel like destruction must be correct. I'm sure there is an answer as to what the canon is, or people have determined it. Might look it up after as well. There is going to be a story DLC that was announced, so that'll be interesting. I'll play that when it comes out, but that's probably not going to be for probably till late in the year, because I don't know if they planned it from the start or if they're just doing it because this game's done well. It's done very well. Reached 5 million sales within. It was the fastest one of the recent 3 games to reach that. So.
At least I could save you.
Well, he's dead. Ah, okay, this was apparently the bad end. So yeah, but it will give me the option to go back and do the other ending, so without having to redo a bunch of shit, so that's nice. I'll let this play out. You know what it makes me think of in the way of that? It kind of makes me think of, remember in
I wish I could have saved you, Leon.
Batman Arkham City, during the third Catwoman section, like, you have the option to go and, you know, leave or help Bruce, and you can basically choose to leave Bruce, and then it basically reloads. So yeah, if I skip, it should just... Rising Agent. There we go. I got my trophies for that. I should be able to go back, apparently. Bunch of stuff. All my completion points. Yep. Would you like to alter your choice? Yes. There we go. So it does let you go back.
Leon!
But they probably do that because in case you choose that. I like that though. Like, let you go and see the other ending right off the bat if you instead of having to replay the whole game. Okay, so.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay. This is it.
Well, I like this though. We did get to then see both endings because of this. Thank you, coin. 20 cents. Just been sitting on my desk for ages. Just put it in my wallet. It's annoying. I hate having coins in my wallet. My wallet doesn't have a spot for coins. Ah, he's alive. I'd wondered about him. It felt weird that he would just die there on the road like that.
What are you doing, Grace?
Spencer regretted what he did. He...
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
The amount of shit that he's put in his body. Wesker. Again, this isn't Wesker. Or is it Wesker?
Experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis.
Ooh, it's for oppress the...
Is it?
Is it a cure?
Tell me.
Has he got no T-virus left in him?
My powers.
Elpis is Spencer's...
Oh!
It's an antiviral.
Amazing.
You might want to stick that in Leon quickly before he dies. He's on death's door.
I'm humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
Don't you see the genius? With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order would be thrown into chaos.
I don't know. I think it'll be better. Makes it easier because there's still bioterrorism.
Anarchy. I will carry
That's why they have the
torch
BSAA.
and bring his vision to life.
You. You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Ooh.
We can't let him have it.
Again, you might want to stick that in Leon. He's still dying.
Your ignorance is staggering.
It's a cure.
There you go. It took you long enough. I don't think you need to check that one. He's covered in the stuff. Interesting that it seems to look like it'll leave the scarring.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
It's gonna go! Grab something!
I'm sure she's fine. We gotta go kill Victor again. Well, I guess we didn't technically kill him before.
Grace.
Hey, look, shotgun shells.
Grace! Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Hey, there's a new umbrella, not to be confused with Neo Umbrella.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
You have a weak spot, per se. Ow.
Sacrifices must be made.
Load faster.
In the grand scheme of things, a few lives.
Not to me. I'm not swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Yeah, you became a cop for that reason. At least you saying. Alright. Ooh, what's this? Mine now. Ready for it. Stop that. I don't like that. You're going full Doc Ock on me. Owies. I don't know if he's got iframe season.
Reaching your limit.
So I'm gonna wait. Reload. Stop getting hit. Okay, for the love of God. Well, I would have been like to have healed myself, but I was stuck, stun locked. Why can I open the supply box?
Spencer's vision looks through me, and I will see that it is brought to fruition.
Stop hitting me.
We'll have to die for that vision.
Enough of that.
Seems your skills have diminished.
Well, you know, I'm trying to reload.
Sacrifices must be made. In the grass.
Okay, there we go.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
His head's definitely a weak spot. Wait for him to get back down from doing this nonsense. Don't you pick that up? Can I use it? Hey! Well, now we can kill him. I know how these games work. Okay, well, I don't have space. Goody, 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 goody. Oh, I also have files, apparently. We just need to get rid of some shit. Put stuff here. You don't need that anymore. I'm having to use my handgun at this point. We're stuffed.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
Got him.
It's over.
I hope it blow up or something. Oh, okay, crawl out of there with your Doc Ock tentacles. No, he's dead. Or is he going to come back even more mutated? I think he's coming back up. Oh, wow. Oh, he big. Good thing I still have some Requiem rounds. I didn't use many. That second time.
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Great. I don't know how I feel about the idea of a nemesis being a categorization and not specific, you know, the one, but whatever. Just got something. Reload! Right, now do we need to kill you like 3 makes Nemesis, or use a big gun? I can parry your attack still. Of course I can. Awesome. I don't know if I was wasting this ammo, that's the annoying part here. I believe I absolutely am. Ow. Ow. Reload. Okay, they take quite a few hits to pop. Requiem was instant. Yo. Goes. Is he done in? It's just second phase. Okay, he grabbed me. Let me go, let me go, let me go. Hog wild on that spot. Still alive, Victor? They really did a lot with the gun with Requiem. I like it though. I think it was a nice little touch.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
Considering that Magnums are always the most powerful guns, like to make it a central sort of thing in this as well, I think it's a neat way to do it. Oh yeah, Grace. I forgot about her.
Sherry. Sherry, come in.
Yeah, you might want to take some of that Elpis stuff for Sherry. She's also dying from this. And maybe Claire and Jill and Chris. Again, assuming they got it. Assuming they're also suffering from it, I don't know. Ada would be too. She was like in Raccoon City. Barry. Well, he showed up for like 5 minutes and left. Carlos, who we don't know if Carlos is alive or dead. I feel like there was a note in the DLC of 5 where you go, which shows like when Chris and Jill were hunting down Spencer and Wesker. That said that Carlos died, but it might have been someone else. It definitely went through a bunch of people who were killed in something, and one of the names was Carlos. But I don't know if it was the same Carlos or not. It feels too weird to just randomly have like it was in between a bunch of other names. It'd feel too weird to randomly have someone else's name, but there's always a way out. Don't give up like that.
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
How's this ending less bleak? That's my question.
I guess this is it then.
No, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I figured they would get out. It'd be weird for them not to. Hello, who's saving me? Oh, it's Chris's team. I think they've got like these. They've got the jackets.
Leon S. Kennedy?
That's Chris.
Depends who's asking.
Alpha, you read me, sir?
Well, not Chris.
Yeah, they're safe. I got him.
But Chris Saturn, it seems.
Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Yep. Fuck my sister! Oh, I love those old Redfield bloodline memes.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better
Give
than
me a
I have
minute,
in
I'm gonna be
ages.
muted for a second.
Thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris, anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point.
He's in fake. Oh, I was about to say fake Estonia. Fake Balkans.
Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Hope this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace.
Oh, I'm back.
Hit anybody
Sorry about that.
else. She could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
What, Emily? No, I don't think you can. Because, yeah, I forget what exactly happened with Chris's team, because they went rogue. That was the whole thing where they were hunting down Ethan and his wife. But, yeah.
Actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer.
Well, he's dead.
And the long-defunct Umbrella Corporation.
Yeah, but Umbrella's back, apparently, but we don't remember what happened to it.
Drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there she is. Yeah, so she's alive. Is this going to cure her blindness as well? We don't know actually what caused the blindness. Whatever experiments they were doing. I like that the Q is meant to be the 9. Okay, there we go. Because I was wondering, there was no real thing in there to say, like, number 9, like what the others did. So that's what it was. It was, it's the Q. Okay. Well, there we go. Let me just turn the game's audio down a bit. I gotta say, this might be... this might now be my one of the recent ones. This might be my favorite. But don't get me wrong, I liked 7. It just isn't Resident Evil. I don't know, I really didn't vibe with 8 too much. This one, however, I think they did a very good choice. Oh, look at that photo, that's creepy. I love it. I think this, like, really did a better job than what the last 2 did of actually feeling like it's set in the world of Resident Evil. That was my problem with 7. I've said this before, and I'll say it again right here. The thing about 7 is the only thing that makes 7 set in the world of Resident Evil. They tell you it is, like, because it's called it, the Resident Evil, and Chris shows up. Beyond that, there really doesn't feel like anything about it fit within Resident Evil. 8 was meant to try and fix that, is what I was always told before I played it, and I guess it loosely did, but I don't know, I didn't really vibe with 8 too much with its whole stuff, and introducing, like, this whole older group that was helped be part of the founders of of Umbrella and shit. This, however, really does. It ties back to Raccoon City. It talks about Umbrella way more extensively, you know, and there's way more stuff of it that really felt like this feels like a culmination of a lot of stuff. Who knows where the future will go? They'll definitely do more, because they do well, especially this one's done so well. As I said, they're already, they announced there'll be a DLC, which I'll do when that comes out. At some point. I imagine it'll be probably late in the year. Maybe next year it'll be. I don't think it would be. I imagine it will more likely be like Q4, but depends how much they've been working on it, or how much plans they had for it. I suspect they probably had an idea for it, for what it would be, if it's story DLC. If it's not story DLC, I won't bother, but they probably had a plan, like, in place, but they waited to see whether it was something they would do. But yeah, no, this one was really good, and I liked the blend of traditional survival horror with the action horror, I would guess you'd call it, of 4, 5, 6, etc. Because, of course, 7 was a more traditional survival horror style, 8 was way more like 4. I think this weird blend of the two was a really good way to do it. And the way that you can play first and third person, which they introduced later on with 8. But I like this version as well, where their recommended way is the survival horror stuff with Grace, first person, the combat-y stuff with Leon, third person, which I think works very well. And but yeah, no, I thought it was a really novel way to combine the two, because of course I like both styles. I definitely lean more towards the survival horror puzzle aspect of the Resident Evil games, which, you know, you can argue a lot of the puzzles are barely puzzles at times, but I find I prefer that. But I still enjoy the combat-y ones. I think this was I thought it was a really good way to combine the two styles together. I'm definitely now very curious as to what the future will be. Oh, and the other thing I liked in this, we had zombies back. I've missed zombies so much. Like, again, not counting remakes, we haven't had zombies since 6. Which might not sound like much, because it's 2 games, but if you want to split hairs, we haven't had zombies since Code Veronica. 4 was Plaga, 5 was Plaga, 6 you had the sea zombies, but they really only show up in Leon's campaign, for the majority of Leon's campaign, but his is only one campaign, the rest of it is all the other campaigns, so you could really argue that for 3/4 of the game, it's still just Plaga. I think maybe sea zombies show up in, they might be in Sherry's campaign, they might be in Ada's campaign, but I don't believe so. And if they are, it's very small amounts, so yeah. And then 7 was mold, 8 was, I think, also still mold. I actually don't remember exactly what the disease, microbe, virus, whatever you call them, because they're not always viruses. Plaga is a parasite. But yeah, whatever the stuff was in 8. And yeah, mold's a fungus, of course. Yeah, you know, they also weren't zombies. So they have actual zombies, and I like the way these zombies worked. Especially with the, you know, more, how, instead of just the traditional zombies, how they would do stuff in line with their previous life. Like, you know, the singer would sing, the cleaning ones were obsessed with cleaning, the, you know, the ones who wanted to turn off the lights, and you could sort of affect them by doing that, or, you know, and also the way they'd attack you was sort of felt like that, like the one who was cleaning, like, she viciously scrubbed your face with her nails, because, you know, but it felt like she was trying to clean still, in a way. It was just, I think this one was really, just really good. I really enjoyed this. It's definitely, I can safely say it's of the 3 most recent games, this is my favorite. I would put it this, 7, then 8. If we just count them. And, yeah. But there are definitely little things in here that feel like they might be going for the aforementioned Yakuza approach of redoing stuff from the past with the remakes to change some things to more fit in line with where they might want the story to go. Like, of course, it definitely feels like there's some things in here that feel like they could be setting the groundwork for a 5 remake. Like when they introduce the enemies that shoot back, like proper enemies, as I mentioned, in 5, towards the latter half of the game. Basically, once you get past... I think you have some of them at the beginning, but way more so once you get past the previously mentioned village area, with the tribal village. You have enemies that have guns. And a lot of 6 was enemies with guns as well. They were all Plaga infected, but they used guns. And that's why, like, you'd get in cover, you'd lean out, shoot from cover, stuff like that. It feels like they wanted to test the waters in this one towards the end with enemies that shoot back, and not like the random zombies that have guns and just accidentally pull the trigger and without thinking, but like, you know, actively like people that can think and use guns. But that's just a theory. A part of me hopes that isn't the case, because I don't want necessarily complete reduxes of things to like completely change the past. Like I said, Yakuza's been doing it. They might be doing it with Resident Evil here. They would probably have to do stuff with the first game. One of the theories is that they're going to remake the first game. I hope they don't, because the original remake of Resident Evil for the GameCube is fantastic. Probably one of the best remakes out there of a game. Like, if you want to talk about like remaking a game, that one's probably the best. And I don't think anything is ever going to top it, sadly. Terror localizations. We're localizing for Earth? That's probably the name of the company. But yeah, so yeah, hopefully that isn't the case, but who knows? And honestly, if they are, I mean, they're 2 for 3, Capcom. I liked 2's remake a lot, so much so that I went and did the second playthrough, which I wasn't planning to when I streamed it. 3 didn't do well because I think they rushed it, and it literally just came down to them rushing it. They were riding off the high of 2. They wanted to get it out as fast as possible. They cut many corners, cut out a whole bunch of the game's story and stuff. And I think because of that, like, that's where it really failed. But it was still enjoyable. I think if you haven't played the original, you will definitely enjoy 3's remake way more. But if you have played the original like myself, yeah, that's where you don't like it. But 4's remake was also really good. It was shorter, but in a way that I liked. My problem with 4 ultimately is it's a bit too bloated. It feels like this one feels like they just trimmed the fat a bit. Not a huge amount, but enough that it feels a little more... It feels like there's less like bloated missions that are way too long than they needed to be. Some of the chapters in 4 just feel way too long. Like, you could cut them down or even remove, like, maybe even remove them. But that's just a personal film. It just feels too long, the original. I felt this one the remake was a good length. But yeah, no, these are all just personal opinions. So yeah, they're 2 for 3. Who knows? The only problem with a remake of 5, they would need to make it co-op. Same with 6, especially with 5, because 5's co-op is so popular. I know plenty of people who stream the games and still play 5's co-op, even though 5 is a bad game, bad story, all sorts of problems. It's enjoyable enough and fun when you play with people. Like, I had a lot of fun when I streamed with DD. Hell, I even had fun playing 6 with DD. Like, if I played them on my own, I would have fucking hated streaming them. Alright, credits over. We actually talked through all of them. I was going to end up skipping them, if we didn't, but... Here we go, cutscene. Oh, my throat started tickling really bad towards the end there.
Good, I'm so glad. Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Oh! Her eyes work then.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up
soon. Yep. You can see her eyes are working, so whatever they gave her did fix her blindness, which I thought might have been the case. Oh. BSAA guys. Well, the corpse is BSAA. We don't know about these guys.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized.
They're not.
Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
There we go. So whoever's pulling the strings is still there. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis. There we are. So we did standard modern, 10 hours, 1 minute, 20 seconds. Pretty good length. Oh, Grace's report. I'm actually curious what that is. And we got completion points. Oh, wow, okay. It's a long one. Grace's report. The truth behind Raccoon City. Introduction. Okay. I am curious about this, so I'm going to read through this. Let me just have some more water, because right towards the end there, I've just got a tickle in my throat. It's a little uncomfortable. Alright. In 1998, Raccoon City was devastated by a massive outbreak caused by a viral leak from the pharmaceutical giant Umbrella. The United States government responded by launching a missile strike to wipe out the infected and erected a blockade to seal off the city. Can we please hurry up and confirm, was it a nuclear strike? I've always thought it was, and now I'm starting to second guess myself. In 2004, following a court trial, keep in mind 2004, that was that all happened partly because of Claire and Chris, and what they were doing, like when Claire was, because Umbrella was still around because she was snooping around one of their offices in Paris. That's when she got captured and then sent to the what was it called? Something Rock, something Island? I don't remember. Wake Island. That's a real place. In 2004, following a court trial, the Umbrella Corporation declared bankruptcy. A complete account of the events was never released. However, in October 2026, it was discovered that the city had been used as a hub for the production and trafficking of bioweapons. This report reveals that the established narrative of the Raccoon City incident was falsified and elucidates newly discovered truths surrounding the incident. I thought they made it public. I thought it was made public that Umbrella did all that, because it was the whole trial, and then the BSAA was sent to, not the BSAA, but the precursor of the BSAA was sent to hunt down the remaining members who were hiding in the Arctic Circle. That's at a oil rig. I believe it was an oil rig. It was something. That's what the final chapter of Umbrella Chronicles is about. The final chapter, and the only one that isn't just a recount of previous games, because Umbrella Chronicles is just 0, 1, and 3. And Darkside Chronicles is 2, Code Veronica, and I think that's it. Plus a few other actual little bits. 1968. To properly understand the truth, we must first go back to the beginning of it all. In 1968, Oswald E. Spencer, James Marcus, and Edward Ashford founded the Umbrella Corporation. Having witnessed the horrors of the Second World War and the dread of the Cold War, Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes. He felt it was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. As stated in court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. Thus, he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. 1970s. From the very beginning of Umbrella, the company faced rapid change and intense internal strife, most notably the sharp ideological divide between Spencer and Marcus. According to court records, this conflict was cited as the primary factor leading to the unusual developments which followed. In 1978, James Marcus developed the T virus, which would go on to become the cause of the subsequent outbreak. 1980s. This is a crucial period for understanding the basis of what caused the incident and the truth behind the entire case. Spencer's influence and Ark's establishment. Spencer used internal politics to have Marcus demoted, absorbing T-virus research into a facility under his own control. From then on, Umbrella began to actively research and develop bioweapons under Spencer's leadership. The underground facility known as ARC, which was discovered... What does ARC stand for? It's clearly an acronym. Which was discovered during recent events, originally served as the administrative center of Umbrella's research. Several documents outlining Spencer's plan for ARC have also been discovered. Except from long confiscated records. Long-Term Strategic Review, 1980-0422. ARC-centric Integrated Research Roadmap. Step 1. Concentrated investment into Wesker's plan and the T-Virus. Step 2. Establishment of ARC as a central command center. Step 3. Development of Elpis. Step 4. Memory transfer and forced evolution. This is the first recorded instance of a significant keyword, Elpis. The Connections involvement. The following documents regarding Marcus's involvement were also discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records. Receipt of donation, 1986-0138. Recipient, James Marcus. Sender, F Foundation. Amount, $30 million. This document shows a suspicious flow of funds being channeled to Marcus. Past FBI investigations revealed that the source of the funds, the F Foundation, was just one of the puppet organizations of the Connections. The F Foundation no longer exists. The Connections, I believe, were mentioned in 7, as they were the ones who were sort of... that the Baker's son, I forget his name, he was kind of involved with them. The Connections is a criminal organization that various government agencies have been sounding the alarm against for years. This illicit group is at the heart of all this. Evidence suggests that the Connections sought involvement with Umbrella's central operations. Additional documents belonging to the protege of Marcus, Brandon Bailey, have been uncovered. Excerpt from confiscated records. Telegraph log, 1988-0996. Sender, Brandon Bailey. Recipient, F Foundation. Preparations are complete. I think it's time they made contact with me directly, don't you? I await a response. This indicates that Bailey took over correspondence with the Connections, succeeding Marcus. Bailey was rumored to be the founder of the Connections, but he may have only been a small cog in the larger machine. We now believe the Connections has had deep roots in the criminal underworld since before the 1980s. Much about the Connections remains unknown. Spencer's Purge. In order for Spencer to obtain complete control over Umbrella, he used force to deal with any internal opposition and influential adversaries. A list of these individuals, seemingly prepared by an associate of Spencer's, was recently discovered. Excerpt from confiscated records, re-evaluation list. Following the CEO's re-evaluation protocol, measures will be taken against these individuals. Cheryl Moore, Michael Kramer, James Marcus. Omitted. 1990s. During this period, Umbrella continued to grow and expand through ties with the government, and the organization became so large that Spencer could no longer fully control it. Numerous accidents plagued Umbrella's facilities around the world as a result of poor management. Furthermore, information was being leaked to rival organizations and the Connections due to moles who had infiltrated the company. Yet despite the circumstances, Spencer was able to thoroughly protect and complete his research at ARC, the research Elpis. While most records regarding Elpis were lost with the destruction of ARC, a precious few remain. Except from confiscated records, Spencer's message 199, data missing. Tricell, HCF, the family, and Umbrella. Elpis shall bring it all to an end. Data corrupted. The only information leaked about Elpis was that it had the potential to upset the military balance of the entire world. However, a strictly managed password known only to Spencer was needed to access it. What is Elpis? Elpis is a powerful antiviral drug. However, this was unknown to those who sought it. The Connections and other black market groups mistakenly thought it to be a powerful bioweapon with the potential to control human minds. This confusion likely stemmed from the fierce competition surrounding bioweapon development. It was common knowledge that Spencer, the developer of Elpis, aimed for the evolution and control of humanity through viral technology. Completion of Elpis. Based on data taken from the confiscated records and changes in Spencer's behavior, we believe Elpis was completed around the mid-1990s. After this period, the records show a marked decrease in the number of public statements from Spencer. A similar decrease in activity was also observed at the Raccoon City orphanage. Disturbingly, it is suspected that the children at the orphanage had long been used for Umbrella experimentation. While Spencer frequently visited the orphanage, records indicate he stopped in the 1990s. Furthermore, the orphanage was under the research jurisdiction of William Birkin in the late 90s. Yeah, that fucker. Birkin turned against Spencer, ultimately leading to the leak of the T-Virus, and he made the G-Virus. 1998, the Raccoon City incident. The T-Virus leaked from the Umbrella research facility in Raccoon City, causing an unprecedented outbreak. In response, the government decided to launch a missile strike on the city under the pretense of containing the spread. However, this is where we have been misled. The missile strike was not launched to prevent the spread of infection. A plan was formed to disrupt the relationship between the government and Umbrella and shift the blame for all illegal activities onto Spencer. Found records indicate that the Connections lobbied for the missile strike. Excerpts from confiscated records. Access log. First assembly minutes. ARC has been secured. Commence the missile strike. The blame will fall solely on Spencer. With this, Umbrella will be dismantled and will seize their assets. Their goal was the acquisition of Umbrella assets, particularly the thing they believed would disrupt the world's military balance, Elpis. Due to Bailey's involvement, the Connections were aware of Umbrella's inner workings prior to the Raccoon City incident. This set them up to swiftly secure Ark before instructing the government to carry out the missile strike. After the Raccoon City incident, the Umbrella Trials. As is well known, trials were held after the events of the Raccoon City incident. Testimony from Raccoon City survivors, along with evidence submitted by the Global Pharmaceutical Consortium, demonstrated the scope of Umbrella's nefarious activities. Evidence against Spencer was presented at the trials by his subordinate Albert Wesker. Interesting! It is now evident that Wesker was linked to Tricell, which in turn had strong ties to the Connections. No one at all stepped in, like Chris or anyone stepped in to say, hey, this man... Well, he technically worked for them, but he was secretive, because he also was a member of RPD. Therefore, it is highly likely there was pressure from the government and the Connections during the trials. In 2004, following the outcome of the trials, Umbrella was forced into bankruptcy. Just as the Connections and the government intended, Oswald E. Spencer was held accountable as CEO and he disappeared from the public eye. Acquisition of Ark. The Connections and the government seized Ark during the Raccoon City incident. Thereafter, Ark served as a base for the research development and distribution of bioweapons. Documents believed to be transaction lists have also been seized. These list Umbrella's competitors, along with organizations that were previously found guilty of illegal activity. Unfortunately, most evidence was lost with the collapse of Ark. Recovery efforts continue, but success is unlikely. Proliferation of bioterrorism. Following the Raccoon City incident, weaponized viruses developed by Umbrella were leaked. Subsequently, instances of bioterrorism utilizing this technology spread around the globe. In 2013, President Adam Benford... They're forced to acknowledge it! This is 6, by the way. In 2013, President Adam Benford was assassinated in a bioterrorist attack. Intelligence agencies report that the President wished to reveal the full truth of the Raccoon City incident. It is possible that President Benford was privy to the facts revealed in this report. Yeah, Leon had to shoot him. Spencer's final years. Remaining records about Spencer after the dissolution of Umbrella are scarce, but a new source of information has recently come to light. An interview conducted by Alyssa Ashcroft. Despite being responsible for countless atrocities, Spencer showed some signs of remorse in this interview. Having lost everything, he sought atonement. While Elpis is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential as a panacea to be used for good. Why are we acting like... I like this. While it is a powerful instrument that can render viral weapons inert, it also has the potential of being good. I think it can only be used for good. What are we talking about here? It's possible that Spencer's true motivations behind Elpis were peace and redemption. While he remained obsessed with the evolution of humanity throughout his later years, most testimonies describe him as nothing but a senile old man. Spencer died in 2006 at his secluded estate. He was killed by Wesker. His true intentions behind developing Elpis will forever remain unknown. Conclusion. As we can see from the records, the Umbrella Corporation's liquidation was intentionally orchestrated by the Connections and the US government. Furthermore, they were involved in the illegal development and trafficking of bioweapons in Raccoon City. The extent to which past and present governments were involved requires further investigation. Much about the Connections remains shrouded in mystery. They're definitely going to be the new big bad. I think that was... 7 sort of was trying to set them up, especially the Not a Hero DLC, but then 8 happened, and yeah, so I think that's definitely more the goal. And most records of their involvement were destroyed alongside Ark. Countless lives have been lost. As government officials, we have a duty to pursue the truth. If anything, finding it will finally offer some closure to everyone who fell victim to these heinous actions. FBI intelligence analyst Grace Ashcroft. Well, there we go. So you can look over challenges. Yep. Bonus settings. Yeah, what are the bonus settings? So you got default or jacket Leon. So you can have him always in his jacket. Grace, we have default, jacket, and then, yeah, Apocalypse, which... I don't know why it's called that. Is it because of the movie? Apocalypse, she's not in it. And, yeah. Tactical light. I literally don't know. Does it make any difference, the tactical light? Is it just a little detail you can do? That's behind the scenes video. Won't do bad. Concept art, all that stuff. Yeah, what special content is there? Raccoon Roundup map. Okay, so you have a Rose Hill one. Well, I already got that. Frey's Needle. A lightweight machine pistol that can be carried in one hand. Prioritizes firing rate over precision. Uses handgun ammo. So that's for Grace. The Kotetsu for Grace. It may look like a simple makeshift knife, but it's an incredibly well-made blade that will never break. Okay. Matilda. Imp. Yep. The first polymer frame handgun. Customizing it for 3-round bursts enables submachine gun-like operations, yes. Ghost Grudge. A large revolver with a demonic symbol engraved on the grip. Uses 12 by 7 by 55mm cartridges, so it's another, basically a, yeah, it's another, fucking, what do you call it? Magnum. Redemption. Oh, that's the one that, Xeno had. A break-action single-shot pistol. This custom version of a mid-20th century, model delivers immense firepower. Uses rifle ammo. Why would there be a break-action single-shot pistol made in the mid-20th century? That feels more like something that would be from the mid-19th century. But what do I know? Clatter carbine. An assault rifle fitted... Okay, well... Okay. An assault rifle fitted with a large suppressor has a moderate rate of fire, but each shot packs a punch. Mortal Edge. Yeah, okay. So you can then get that from the beginning. The RPG-7. Yep, just basic RPG. Matsuoka Master Manual. A manual that allows you to permanently increase the capacity of the blood collector by 50. Is that an extra one? Or... like an extra 50 or what exactly? Infinite Ribbon for Grace. Yeah, you have to complete the main story by releasing Elvis within 4 hours. Releasing specifically. Which, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's probably... they probably specify because you can get it... because the other ending doesn't require a boss fight then. So yeah, never runs out. Which... I mean, that's kind of a redundancy in a way, because you can play a game without needing ink ribbons, but, you know. Tactical Tracker modded. Bootleg Tactical Tracker. Modified to offer more credits per kill. Advanced tuning unlocks an extra level of tuning for weapon parts. Apparently I have 2 things unlocked already. That's for every Mr. Raccoon moron. I got 18 out of 25. That's not bad. I wasn't really trying. Rocket Rookie Charm for Grace. Which is, yeah, increased firepower. Oh yeah, that's the one you get. Trusted Companion Charm for Leon. Increases bullet penetration. Infinite ammo for guns. Infinite durability for hatchets. That one's kind of pointless because the durability is easy to get back. And is kind of infinite already if you think about it. Infinite ammo for RPG-7. You're recommended to purchase the RPG-7, yeah. I bought the infinite ammo for the gun I don't have. That's an interesting little fact. Yeah, so you don't have... guns doesn't count for the RPG-7. And here we go, the Raccoon Roundup map for Rhodes Hill. Raccoon City one. I'll just grab that, because in case I do go back through, I can easily get them. FBI attire for Grace. Yeah, why not? RPD uniform for Leon, why not? In case I ever do decide to go through the game again. Oh, concept art. Character models. Oh my god, it's Ethan! Grace t-shirt, teenager. After all the memes of her as a teenager, like, saying shit like, you know, she definitely looks like she, what was, like, I sent one to my friend, Delectable, which was it was a play on, like, you know, she looks like she had a Tumblr name that was, like, it was a reference to, like, Panic at the Disco, Fall Out Boy, a bunch of, like, My Chemical Romance, all that, and that type of name, which, because I knew someone who had a name like that for stuff. Why would I want to buy the Porsche just to look at it? Why do people hate Nathan Dempsey? Am I missing something? Probably. As it is, Sherry. By the way, the reason people think Sherry and Leon are married is because it's in the Japanese. She uses a term that is usually only used by wives towards spouses. But just because something is typically used that way in Japanese doesn't mean it always is. Does mean that. Mutated Emily. Harry Reid. Who? Oh, that guy. I forgot about him. Xeno. Yes. Totally not Hunk. If it is Hunk, I'm gonna be so fucking angry, but I don't think it is. It would make no... genuinely, it would make no sense for him to be working for them. I don't see him doing it, but who knows. And get all the zombies. Yeah, the girl. Where is she? Where's the one that people are horny for? She is. There we go. It's specifically this one. There were people saying that she makes like this. I don't think she does. I think it's just she's like moving at you, and some people thought like she's going like she does. I think it's just a coincidence that it looks that way. But that's just me. I think people just want to be really horny for this character. I don't fucking know why. It's the same as when people are for the Dimitrescu daughters. Why? Fucking creepy looking, they're covered in blood, and they're gonna kill you. Weirdos. Chunk. Just think of the Goonies. No! You couldn't pay me to do that. That's not true. I would for money, but no. Oh, that's what these are called. Gammas. Is it meant to be like Gamma? Gamur? Yeah, like I said, they're different. They're slightly different than servituses. Like they all have names. Here it is, T51. Sorry, T501. Super Tyrant, T501. Yes. Oh, Plant 43. So it is like Plant 42, but he's 43. That's cute. Look at Beta 2 and Victor. Alright, cool. I'm curious what all the challenges are, but you know, they're all the usual stuff. A lot of them are trophy based, I think. As well. Like the sweet pear, hear the voice. I have no idea what that is. Anyway, doesn't matter. But there we go. Before we wrap up, because there is one other thing I want to do. I'm curious what the trophies are for this game, so we're going to check that out quickly. We got about half. Not bad, honestly. Like I said, the Resident Evil Platinums aren't overly difficult. They're just tedious because you've got to do multiple playthroughs, and also, like, you've got to, like, speed run it, perfectly get something. And I'm just not a fan of those types of trophies. But yeah, what other ones are there that there is? Put the game on standard. Classic, standard, classic, yeah. So I beat on standard. Do you get that? Are you required to do 2 playthroughs no matter what to get this? Because I did it on modern, but if you complete it on classic, do you get both? And if you beat it on insanity, do you get all 3? I don't know. Who knows? What else is there? Use an ink ribbon to save it a typewriter. Oh, I could get that in like 2 minutes if I wanted, but I'm not going to bother. What else is there? By the way, that's there because Ashcroft was also good at lockpicking, because, you know, she's a girl. Girls in Resident Evil, they're good at lockpicking. It also have chill. That's not this case. Make a zombie attack another zombie in the hospital wards. What was there? Defeat all the Plant 43 ceilings. Did I not? I think I did that. No safe is safe. Open every safe in the main. Sorry, I missed one. I don't know what the code was. That really is annoying. Read all the files in the main story. Yeah, I missed a bunch. I don't know where they all are, and that also angers me, because I love the files in these games. At least when they matter. Destroy every Mr. Raccoon Memoriam. I almost got most of them. I got more than half. I did pretty well, without even trying. Complete the main story by releasing Elvis within 4 hours, yeah. Earn 200,000 credits. Collect 5,000 microsamples of infected blood with the blood collector. I don't think that's possible in a single playthrough. I definitely got a lot. But I think I've maybe got half of that in total. View all models. Oh, that's easy. I could do that right now, probably. So I think all of them are available. Oh. I noticed it said quick scroll. I actually was curious what that was. This means I have to buy that spider one. Oh. Go away. Oh. This is the dumbest thing I've had to do for a trophy, and that's saying a lot. Who the hell was he? Oh, he was the, oh, that's right, yeah, he was the cop who we met at the start. I'm like, why is there a cop with a gun that's zombified? That's right, yes, the one that met us at the Redwood Hotel. You have to remember, I had to take a 2-week break, basically, because I was sick. Was it 2 week or was it 1 week? I don't remember exactly. I think it was 1 week in the end. All that time I was sick kind of blended together. Nah. And yes, I know I'm clicking on some I've already clicked on. I don't really care. It's just easy to go for all. I think I really only was the dog. There we go. That's easy. How much concept art is there? 56. Let's get that too. So I'll click them as I also buy them. I didn't know if I actually had to look at them, or whether it just counted buying them, but no, you actually need to then click on them. Oh, I hope I have enough. We might just... Ooh. Oh, wait, no. Did it again. I can't wait to not have enough, and this one was a waste, but yeah, well. I wonder where they got the name Garmo. I kind of miss the old games where, like, you'd find a file in-game that would... Yeah, we have enough, by the way. Where you'd find a file in-game that would tell you what the enemies were called, like, what their designation was. Like, the Cerberuses. You found out what they're called because you find information, like, a file that then goes through, like... And this, these are what Umbrella's classified them as. Whereas here, like, you find out what the Garmas are called because you read a thing that tells you it. That's kind of boring. That's just, again, a personal opinion. Yes. I was worried there for a second we might not, but no, I think we should. If each one costs 100. I think we'll have like 400 left over. I like these ones. These ones look nice. I like the little storyboards, not just the full renders. Honestly, that type of style and the coloring, I'd make for a nice comic. I've read some comics with that sort of look to them. I feel like I missed those, that's why I just want to check. So I have to click on all of them again. The Requiem gets its own thing, but all the others, they're just one. That includes the ones that you unlock, that's nice. That you have to... There we go. Curator. Nice. 2 extra trophies. Alright. There's no chance of me getting any... Oh, what was that? What did I just get? I got an extra one. Let's wait for doing both. Alright, let's go back to that. Still showing? Yep. Yep. Monomania, Curator. Yeah, don't use her med injectors and don't use the blood collector. Okay, wasn't there another one I got? Or am I going crazy? Maybe it was just the 2 because I opened the menu with got my stuff. Honestly, yeah, like I said, it's not the hardest. It's literally just I mean, the hardest things for this as a platinum, you have to do it on Insanity and no healing and no blood collector. That's the easier one, honestly. I would argue. That's the harder one. But depends how you play as well. Yeah, and a lot of them you can't do it for total. Like, you can't do that. And with that, oh, and you also have to speedrun it. Yeah. Definitely not one I would probably do. I might go back through sometime. Definitely try and get all the files or some other stuff. I kind of want to go through a couple of them with a guide to try and find all the some of the collectibles and stuff like the things you have to break. Like, what are they called in 7? They got weird names. They're like Mr. something. I don't remember. But yeah. Anyway, that is it for today. This has been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed this. I just realized I don't actually have the game close by. Case close by. Let me move it. Fuck. I knocked over my water bottle. It's fine. It's got a cap on it. And right at the end, the guy falls apart. Normally, I keep my discs on my shelf that's right next to, not my discs, but the cases when I'm using them. I forgot to put this one there. It's fine. Blip, blip, blip. That back. There we go. Sorry about that. Anyway, where was I? But yeah, that is going to be it for today. I really enjoyed this Resident Evil Requiem, as I've said and expressed multiple times. More shit falling off my headphones. I'm going to try and buy some over the weekend, I think, then. But yeah, so that will be it for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be continuing we'll be continuing Final Fantasy Friday. I will mention right now, but I'll get into it as well. I did a bit of grinding while I was sick, because I got bored of playing Battlefield 6. I've actually removed Battlefield 6 there. After platinuming it and just playing so much of the multiplayer, which I enjoy, I just got burnt out of it. I played so much, because there was not much else I could do. So while I was awake, like, I played a bunch of that during the few times I was up, because I'd be up at, like, weird hours. It was really not fun being sick. So I just, played a load of that, and I just burnt myself out from it. And I took a break, and I did a bunch of grinding in Final Fantasy X. But yeah, I'll talk about that then. And as I said, replacing this will be the first of the Life is Strange games, which I call them first, which is Before the Storm. Never played that one. It'll be interesting to actually see what it's like. It's a prequel to Life is Strange. I don't mind Life is Strange. I don't hate it. I wouldn't call myself a huge fan. Friend Delectable's a huge fan. I know Maxi is also, I believe, a fan. So, yeah, it'll be interesting to go through them all. The only one I've played is the first one, so that's part of why I'm starting with this. I'll mention this right now as well, because I'm not sure about Life is Strange, because I played the first one before, and the overall story. I think this looks very nice. It definitely looks nicer, but that might just be art or something there, so I don't know how much the remaster looks nicer. Because there's something, the first one's a little bit rough around the edges, the art, but that's just me. That looks a little smoother. Where was I? Fuck, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I thought of maybe having the man behind the curtain make all decisions for the first Life is Strange, so that'd be funny to do. Anyway, but that's a whole other conversation. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy X. So, thanks for watching. Bye all. Have a good one.